Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh, crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
squad. Alam mo naman, aggressive ang mga pick niya. 2K for Axel so far. It is an eco round for Ence. So, again, don't expect a lot of frags coming from Ence. But Snappy, again, makakakuha siya ng isa. Oh, so Bios again with another one. But buti lang Shiro with the refrag. Be able to get the rifle. But Snappy is the only one left. And mukhang may hawak siyang AM4 na yon dito. Potentially can make it into 1v3 but has to look from above and Nofami is right there just to make sure that their eco is okay for the meantime. C9, 3-0 dito for the first half.
Grabe, talagang napakasakit talaga if you lose the first by the second round. It will immediately equate para sa quick 3-0 no kabilang team, no? And fourth round, I think Op is gonna come out. Yep, both teams dito naglabas ng Op. I mean, AWP in this map is a big factor para one AWP could actually change the tone of the round.
Oo. And just the use of an Op even on T side is very risky because Anubis, if you've noticed it, isn't really a big map per se. Madami kang corner na kailangan mong i-check dito eh. So, a lot of pre-firing na kailangan mong gawin as an opper, especially on T side to check. Because again, if hindi ka kung hindi ka makakukuha ng kill early on dito for the side of Ence, you might have a disadvantage trying to enter into site. Pero for C9 so far, mukhang hold up sila dito. 3-2 ang situation nila dito. 3 on the B side, which is good for them because most of the T side of the side of Ence are pushing up. Pero si Valde, looking for the lurk. Nakita na nga, may naka-op. Kaen, basag, gawa sa USP dito. Boss Shoy ko.
Grabe. M4 talaga pare, it hits like a bullet train. Yung bilis ng rate of fire nito, it easily beats AK-47 if you don't hit that one tap potential sa may headshot.
Pero ang ganda talaga ng pasok ng Cloud9 na yun. Pero kumakomeback ba dito yung Ence kahit pa paano? But only 30 seconds left in the round and this is Ence's gun round. So problema nga dito for the side of Ence. If they lose this, they might be threatened to just save the op and use it for next round, but they don't have enough time remaining. 15 seconds lang dito. Kailangan mamoli dito si Shiro. Will he get the shot? Not gonna happen this time. Can he get one more? He misses it. Only 9 seconds left. Will they get the plant in time? They have to peek out and it's all left to Sampayos. Na barbecue siya doon. Wala siyang choice kundi lumaban na lang instead to plant and mukhang na-punish sila doon, Echo.
Grabe, sobrang hirap nga nun. I mean, actually, hindi ko rin sure if it's a good decision para mag-save doon or the right decision yung ginawa nila ron to even force out yung 2v3 natin doon. I mean, it's only 2v3 eh. Sobrang winnable din eh. But again, the prize just simply panning out para sa may C9 dito.
Again, getting the lead for C9 dito, especially for the CT side is so good. Pero, bit, ilang beses na yan na flash, wala pong napapakita. Pero si Snappy will get the kill this time. Shiro again, grabe! Aggressive, naka-off pa nga. And Buster will be there to save the day. Sampayos, meanwhile, he is left on a 1v2. Pero di niya namalaya, may nasa likod na nga. Will he get the peak this time? He's trying to look for one more victim in sight, pero wala na nga atang buhay dito sa Buster. No scope, not possible. Sayang talaga, but a good eco for the side of Ence because that Tech9, they dealt a lot of damage to their economy dun.
Yep, I agree, no? Ence keeping the economy to a minimum para dito sa may side na scene. Again, they're playing on CT para, and playing on CT is so expensive, no? Even though you lose rounds like this, again, 0-5 lang naman to, no? The unwritten rule na naman, nagpost na naman after 5 rounds, no? But, even if they're winning rounds like this, diba, for the past 3 rounds, ilan lang boy? They have 2 man alive, 1 man alive, habang kahit nanalo sila ng rounds. So, it will just take 1 round para sa may side, para sa may T side natin. It will just take 1 win, papapaiko yung City rito, and who knows, they might convert an easy 3 rounds dito, which will close the gap, no? Para sa T side natin. So, still a very good eco pa rin yan para sa akin.
Good eco, pero Ence, kailangan nilang humabol dito. This is another gun round para sa side nila. Sampayos again with the op. Kailangan nilang makakuha dito ng advantage this time. Cloud9 has so much money left in the tank that even if they lose, they might still be able to buy up one more time. Smokes up in mid though to cover up the way na Fami. Aggressive ng Cloud9. Once they get the kill, they're out. Takas na, and that's a good strat. Kasi alam mong si Ence, kulang na sila sa tao dito. 4v5, and yung isa pa nga, naka-off pa dito, Echo.
Grabe, na para snatcher sa gabi mga kaibigan. Pagkapatay, sabay mamba out.
Mamba out, hit and run, the usual. Pero si Sampayos, galing sa flash ni Buster na tulungan pa nga niya. Pero Dicha, Naika, Dicha, spray down. Diha. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to fix names next time. Pero si Valde will get the one for his troubles. Diha not able to retaliate against Axel this time. This is a 3v3, but the smokes will be out. Pero the headshot comes through for the side of Snappy. It's a 3v2. Axel and Shiro all left to their lonesome, but there's an incendiary. Pwede pa pumasok dito. Na-ignite na nga. They have to stall for time. Will they get the frag? Oh no! The C4 stuck! Axel gets the kill over to Snappy. They might get one more. So all left to Shiro. 1v2. Valde on very low HP. Sampayos siya yung op pero kailangan niyang kunin ang C4 dito. So they'll be able to plant just a minute of time. Si Shiro, mukhang magsisave na ata siya dito, Echo.
Yep, that's only 1v2 no, pero again, sobrang hirap i-save, sobrang hirap, mag-retake, mag-isa rin with an offer. Look at this, Molly! Grabe, by design.
Usual spot naman ata sila mag-stay dyan na nakamolly. And surprising na wala siyang dalang smoke to cover up. So, it is what it is for the side of Cloud9. They will be able to buy up for next round at least because Shiro did survive. May dala siyang up dito. So, yung eco na nakuha niya na dito can be given to Nafami or one of his teammates dito. So, they can get the M4s once again. And this time around for the T side, hence they need to at least cover up more ground. They need to get the second round as well. Because if they lose this, yung loss eco nila, yung loss bonus nila, it's mag-reset ulit dito, Echo, and it's bad for Ence.
Yep. So, I think both teams medyo bad yung economy rito. No? And for Ence, this is the real chance, no? This is the real chance to come back into this game. Kailangan nila kailangan nila makuha yung round dito at least via elimination. So, kasi look at the money for C9. Sobrang lala. They don't even have a kit invested into this round. So, as long as they win via elimination, I think they can even convert 2 more rounds.
It's either that or yung retake nila dapat mabilis. But usually pro play, it's usually slow because it's hard to determine kung saan mapupunta yung T side if ever nag-post plant, and the crossfire can be possible as well. Pero T side might be the possible hit here. There's a bunch of people looking towards connector and gate. So for the side of Ence, this is their time to at least break through into side kahit papano. Bunch of mollies all around for the side of double door and window, just so that they could check out mid area. But thing is though, we have someone in that door spot. They'll be able to back on away. A lot of people in B side. Only 2 people in that A side. But they might be able to rotate though. But it's so hard to determine for Ence kung saan sila pupunta. Only 40 seconds to go. And I feel like yung setup nila dito, Boss Echo, nasa A side na.
No po. This could be a disaster though para sa B side ng Ence.
Oh no. Op out. Shiro with the first kill. Second kill goes to Axel. They know that there's one here in pillar. So all they need to do is throw a nade and nakain na nga. Popcorn na nga. Flash out. No one to help. That's a pop flash. Nako, hindi. Nag-fake out. Mamba out. Okay. Sampayos, all left alone. Nako, na-trade out pa nga. Shiro, all left. Valde as well. Nako, talo ang Ence. Mukhang bad trip dun sa, dun sa A-site, Boss Echo. Sinabi mo nga, it might be a bad time. And it happened.
Grabe. I mean, although it was looking like a 4v2 or 5v2 dun sa may loob ng A-site, no? The way they set up yung crossfire nila, look at this. The way they set up yung crossfire nila, no? It was a disaster waiting to happen. para dito sa may side ng Ence. They don't even have any utility to flash out yung players natin dito. Parang yung ginawa nila kanina doon sa may, sa may B side, no? Demolid corners, flash them out. Dito wala eh. So, grabe. That was just a disaster waiting to happen para sa may side ng Ence. Shiro just hitting every shot he can. And, well, yun nga, no? As you said kanina, wala na namang pera yung Ence dito.
Ayun yung that's what I'm worried about for the side of it. Because if they lose the next one, yeah, look, wala silang pera at all. They have to force it up. They have to rely mostly on the guys holding the rifles here. So, Moden, Diha, Balde, they have to be the ones making the charge here. They have to be the ones making things happen. Pero for the side of Cloud9, mukhang comfortable sila dito muna dun sa first half natin. Pop flash, Buster out. Wow! Mata dito sa Snappy, but a trade-off over the Diha. But Nafami is there as well. Tech9, not possible dito. Nafami will get away safely with a gun in his arms. Pero konti yung buhay na. He can still come back though, but Shiro, okay. Medyo malala na yun, Madden in a 1v4. But 2-1 pa rin sa kanya. He just needs to take the first kill and maybe it's possible dito, Boss Echo.
Maybe it's possible, indeed. Look at them. Sobrang low ng dalawang referees natin dito. He just needs to play this perfectly. Kind of hard, no? Almost lang, no? Almost impossible. But this is Madden. The downside para kay Madden though is he's still sitting on one frag, no? So you already know na hindi pa siya ganun kainit. This could be the break he's waiting for. But, man, even the smoke timing. Oh!
Wow, he gets one. Okay. Meron pa siyang pang-plant dito, but the problem is, di nila alam kung saan dadating ang C9. He has to guess once and immediately gets shut down. Good try by Madden though. Again, there is a lot of angles to check out, and unfortunately in that 50-50 where he had to check between forward and back, he chose the wrong one. And still, will get the plant, so may bonus sila dun to plant the bomb. So good on them to at least hold their ground, and kahit pa paano may loss bonus pa rin sila. C9 is looking strong right now, Echo. Ganda mong effective sila dito sa Anubis, ah.
C9 is actually feeling it, no? Even the map pick ng Ence, no? Well, to be honest, I actually expect more from Ence, knowing na yung roster nila rito actually came in from last year pa, no? So, compared to Cloud9, mas matagal na magkakasama yung limang players natin dito. Cloud9, they just acquired si Buster noong January 17 this year only. So, mas ina-expect ko na magkakapahantay yung Cloud9 dito, how they will play, di ba? I mean, even though 1 man lang yung nabago rito, still, that's a big roster change pa rin para sa kanila. But, man, 1-7, C9. Grabe, commanding lead already.
Good lead, and Shiro, okay, mukhang misfire doon. Forced to run away here kasi mukhang baba ng buhay ni Shiro dito. But meanwhile, may na-spray down siya dito pero hindi pa nga sure. The mollies will be out. The thing is with Ence, I feel like their problem is right now, they could have worked out, they could have won that previous round, the one before the eco. The problem was they mollied the wrong spots eh. So maybe for this next round, siguro molly the spots where you're gonna go in. Kasi when you try and molly like example that spot, magkukulang ka sa utility, but Snappy will be able to get the first initial kill. Can they get the second one? A bunch of people in pillar, but oh no, Buster. Quick one, not gonna happen though with the second one. Nafami all left alone. Diha with 2, and suddenly C9 is stuck in a 2v4. Ence will be getting the plant, and kahit mababang HP dito ni Shiro, mukhang magsisave sila. They're gone.
Yep.
Uy, ba't dumalawa si Shiro? Hello?
Mukhang na DC yata isa Shiro. Indeed, naging dalawa siya rito. Ayun nga. The DC yata, I think. Yep, Hobbit got TC'd. Feeling ko nag-recon siya. But, yep, again, save call to. Para sa may side ng C9. Kung save call, pa makakadrop pa sila ng rifles. For the next round, at least have a fair chance of winning the next round. But, good run for Ence. Grabe, it's the entries na naman pare, no? Making the difference this round na yan.
Oo. Yung entry ni Diha dito made it count. But, okay. Bumalik na tayo yung isa dito. Akala ko nagalit dun sa teammate niya. Sabi niya, ayoko na. DC na ako,
Nag-rage.
guys.
Rage
Oo,
quit.
nag-rage quit. Guys, kain mo na ako. Nagulat sila lahat ng ka-teammates niya tumingin na sa kanya eh. Pero technical, pause ata mong nihintay lang nila bago pumasok. But replays up, Snappy again getting a very good kill here. But Buster's right there to go in with the refrag. But Diha, hey, he makes sure that that one kill will not go in vain, as nagkaroon siya ng 2k dito in order for Ence to win that round. And C9, they still have money. This is crucial though for Ence and C9, because once again, if Ence do lose this, they could potentially still buy up. C9 though, if they lose, this is their first eco round in a while.
Yep. I mean, parang di ba tayo nakakita ng eco galing sa Cloud9, no? It's either low buy sila, kind of a dirty buy, but they never held the pistols, no? So, even though playing on City sila rito, pare, for me, already, they're doing a good job of keeping the economy pretty tight.
Making sure that yung laban dito for Ence is still even Steven. But for Cloud9 though, this is their chance to bounce back, but he gets eaten by a live nade there. Two members for the side of C9 have no helmet, so magkakaroon tayo ng problema dito if ever it goes to headshots. But alam naman natin that the AK is a one-shot headshot machine. Diha again starting off first contact. There's another person left in gate, so they might be able to enter onto this site scot-free. Mollies are out. I'll be able to catch Hobbit, pero no one is down yet. So Bias is so low. No, he gets burned. Buster is down. Diha gets Hobbit. And suddenly, it's a 3v4. Oh, no scope! Grabe naman ang aggressive ni Shiro doon. Okay, 2v3 and mukhang mag-retake ata sila dito. For sure. Wala na. 1v3. Axile. All left alone. He gets one though. It feels like that's all he's gonna get. It's a 1v2. They just back on away. And Ence, okay, mukhang maghahabol sila dito. Guarantee, probably, their fourth round here because C9 is low on the eco. That's good for Ence so far dito, Boss Echo, kasi mukhang okay ang economy nila na yun.
I mean, C9, yep, I think they should eco for the next round, no? Although, medyo malayo naman yung lamang nila rito. They could sacrifice some rounds or well, at least go for the habay. But if you would notice, no, kung babalikan natin yung 3 rounds nung A side dito, which is Ence, yung 3 rounds nila was actually all on B side. No? They never got a clean take dito sa may A side natin. Even in the middle, lagi silang nakakakuha ng round when they go on a B hit. Again, as you said, no, what's making the difference or what's making the rounds easier para sa may side na S dito is the mollies at the right spot. Diba? Nasunog lang kanina si Buster, wala siya nagawa. Even Shiro, no? Kaya nakita natin nag-noscope si Shiro doon. Naiipit lang siya ron because he got mollied and inismoke niya yung spot niya ron and he can't get out kasi pag nag-out siya ron, he would be a sitting duck in the open. So, again, key para sa ang winning condition, no? Ang win condition ng Ence dito is actually perfect molly usage. Well, perfect utility usage dito sa may B site natin. And parang wala pa ring sagot yung Cloud9, no? Doon sa may B site natin. It's always the B site working out para dito sa may side na Ence. So I think kailangan nila mag-adjust dito or Ence sooner or later they would discover na kaya nilang bulihin yung B site dito.
I did a quick search online kung T-sided or CT-sided ang Anubis. Looks like my prediction was wrong. Akala ko CT-sided. Napaka T-sided pala. Okay. So, whatever Cloud9 is doing right now is good.
Yes, pretty good job.
Oo. Kahit pa paano nakapag 7 rounds sila dito. So, grabe. Daming flash ni Sabi. Apat ata ang dala ata niyang flash na yun Wait,
Spammer
5. 5 spammer yan. Oo. Abuso. Sige, tignan natin kung mapapasok nila yan sa site. But all they have here is just one AK and a bunch of USPs. Might be able to get to the floor. But Axel with a double kill. Okay, still possible. And he gets the third one. He gets to back away. Wala nga makukuhang baril though because Axel so low, he switches it to his teammate. Axel trying to run away. Snappy with 82 HP. They're still fighting onto the side. They can still try and rotate. The C4 is them for now. They'll be able to rotate scot-free, but Man, ako. Tingnan mo si Nafani. May flank watch. Okay. Kung nakuha niya si Snappy, pwede pa silang pumasok dito sa site. Oh, they're trying to go for a pick. Molly into site. Shiro left with the AK. They're gonna try and run in first. Axel, okay, a little bit too ambitious there with the box. A little bit too fat. Snappy will get the kill over to Shiro. So 1v1. He has to check all angles. No, he checks at the wrong spot. Look from behind. The USP is there and the Fami is there to get the win.
Grabe.
Grabe.
Stats don't lie talaga, pare. When you go A, you lose.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That was for USPs, man. That was for USPs. The single rifle. Galing kay Axel. He got 3. He got 3 with the AK.
How did he get 3? There was no help at all. It was just him.
Who?
He ran away and he still got the last one. I feel like it was a mistake by Son Pius to play with the Tech 9 instead of an op, but I get the reason why he switched it, but in that 1v1, Ence will probably call the timeout, that's for sure. They have to. They're losing
Mental reset.
momentum.
Kailangan nila mental
Yeah.
reset, pare.
Oo, that must have sucked for the side of for Ence. But Cloud9, sabi nila, we'll take it.
Grabe. I mean, that's a filter though. If you're Ence, no?
Ence,
For
oo.
USPs and one AK-47, they gambled to go for the A site. Di ko alam why. They've been doing so good dito sa may B site natin. I don't know why they chose to go A again. Wala pa rin silang execute sa may A site.
Oh, wala pa rin. I mean, they were more successful on B side compared to A side, diba?
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
Ence
it made no sense. It made no
it
sense.
made no sense going into A, right? So just go B instead. They
Oh.
gambled it wrong too, but okay, Dia. It's Axel early on, and Axel is the one popping off for the side of C9, so him as the main fragger being out should be good for the side of Ence early on in this round kasi.
Grabe, Ence. So far, gumagana sa kanila lagi slow play and spreading out, getting that mid control. And eto na yata, man. Eto na yata yung sagot na hinihintay ng Cloud9. They're investing 3 people dito sa B site natin, no?
Oo. I think the usual strat for C9 is 3B 2A. I think off strat lang ata yung triple stack dun sa A nila last round. It did work out, but then again, if they read Ence like this, they might be able to get another round rather sneakily. As Axel's already down for the count though, will they be able to puncture themselves into this site? B site on their way though, still under siege. Pius, kailangan niya bumalik dito, pero si Hobbit will be able to get the smoke out. That's gonna get them a lot of time bought. And for the side of Ence, they have to act fast. The C4 is in mid, and they're closing themselves into this site. The lurker is gone, Madden is gone, and now they're gonna try to push onto the side. Diha, smoke's gone, blinds out. Will they get the first shot? Shiro with the first kill. It's a disaster for the side of Ence. C9 taking the reins into this match. It's gonna be 3-9. Valde will probably just have to save for now. Look for one more pick if he can, but it's gonna be the CTs winning that. And they still have money though for the side of Ence, pero kulang sila sa rounds dito, Eko.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, as you said, this is a T-sided map, but turns out, I mean, hindi ko alam, no. For me, it's hard to actually evaluate if Ence is playing pretty bad on T-side or yung Cloud9 Barito, they're just having the good reads, good setups, and playing better on CT, no? Kasi, or could be both, di ba? But I pity Ence kasi this is their map pick and man, they're getting wrecked hard.
Don't pity the guy that map picked Anubis. Pity the guy that picked Anubis in the first place. Should have picked Mirage, sir. Not Anubis. That's my humble opinion. But I think a lot of new players like Anubis. I don't know. I haven't played Anubis ever because I haven't stuck to the new update of CSGO. I miss playing it though, so I might be able to come back someday. Ang dami ko pang skin doon na kailangan ko pang ibantay, pero Snappy, naku, hindi niya na wallbang. Alam niya may tao doon pero Shishiro will be getting the kill over Snappy. Axel with the smoke out. Can he get one kill out of this? He is the first point of contact. Shiro, it's a spray down and Axel is too good.
Grabe.
Please, grabe yung hawak niya ng ano.
That was
Yung
too
hawak-
clean, bro. That
Oo.
was too clean.
Tingnan mo yung paghawak ng mouse niya. Close to the table.
Yes, sir.
Usually, the
What is carpal na? What is carpal?
Oo, pang carpal tunnel yun, boss Axel. Short career makukuha mo dyan, pero okay lang yan. Basta manalo ka lang dyan sa play-ins. Copium para manalo sa IEM Katowice. Oh, rush na
Sobrang
yun.
crush na ito para sa Ence. Pilit na.
Pilit nga, pero gumagana pa rin. Valde will be getting the kill, but oh no, Shiro Buster. Oh, they just closed the door for Ence in this first half. Oh, not even getting that last kill. Nafani will get the scraps. And it's really looking dire for the side of Ence right now. Cloud9, mukhang they're on point.
Yep. Looking dire indeed. Grabe. You can see, no, na everything is forced already dito sa mid side ng Ence. They played slow. They played A. Nag-set A sila. They even lost on pistols. Nag-rush sila ng B. I don't know, they're basically trying everything dito sa mid side natin, but nothing's working out. C9, every damn time base agad sila rito, no?
Oh, every time they have a question for the Ence, will we enter A? Will we enter B? Cloud9's like, nope. Every time is always no. And Hobbit and Nafani, again, the real answer to their question is, why did you pick Anubis? Yan ang tinanong ang Cloud9 na yun sa Ence, and Ence couldn't really find an answer here, especially in this first half. Snappy and Sampayos, the only ones left. The 2v5, all healthy for the side of Cloud9. Mukhang ano tayo dito It's not the sign of things to come, but I feel like if Ence doesn't pull up dito sa first game when they switch sides, it might be a quick 2-0 dito. I'm calling it right now. If C9 wins this map, it might be a 2-0.
Yep. I actually agree. I mean, we're seeing a totally one-sided game, pare, and it's not even close rounds, man. It's not even close.
It's not even close.
Yung pinaka-close round lang doon was actually the 1v1 nung pistol, no? Yung naka-USP sila. That was the closest round Ence got, aside from the 3 rounds na nakuha nila sa B side, no? The rest, it was dominating performance. It was highly convincing wins every round para dito sa middle side ng Cloud9. Well, I mean, if Ence can replicate pa rin, if Ence can replicate what C9 is doing dito sa may city side natin. Hindi pa naman tapos to. Again, a must-win pistol round for the side of Ence. We can't doubt na map pick nila to. Well, syempre, di ba? Map pick na nila to. Who knows, baka mamaya naman di kayo prepared on city side, but ewan kami na, 12 to 3, kind of hard already.
Isang ano yan isang copium yun sinasabi na yun para sa side ng Ence, pero we are giving our thoughts and prayers para sa side ng Ence na hopefully maka-comeback sila dito doon sa second half. But again, Cloud9 is looking to be on a roll right now, and the CIS showdown is looking to be sided for the side of Axel and his crew. Sino ba yung IGL dito ng Cloud9? Do you know?
Yeah, si Nafani, yan, yung nasa gitna.
Si Nafani, yung
yes.
IGL nila. Sino yung IGN dun sa
Sa
Ence?
Ence, it's actually Snappy, the most experienced player. Yeah, it's sa kabilang team.
So most of the guys in Ence are like fairly new, I guess.
Siguro safe to say Youngblood.
Youngblood. Oh.
Yes. Mga
like,
rising stars siguro.
I feel like when it comes to Ence, they have a tendency to get Youngbloods. I think Ence is Ence is like correlated to Youngbloods in general. Because the last time we saw them like shine was like way back.
Exactly.
Was it like IEM or some other event? Was it IEM?
Di ko maalala pero
di ko maalala, but you know what I'm talking about, right? That event? Alam ko
way back eh.
Oh, it's way back, but yeah. I know that the chat knows what we're talking about, but They popped off, tapos natalo sila doon sa last, doon sa grand finals ata. Is it the grand finals or the semis? I don't know. But Ence did a really great showing. And again, it's not yet time to call them out. It's not yet time to put the bed on them. Ence can still do it. This is CT side. It might be comfortable for them at least, because even though the map is T-sided, if you do well on your defense, you can call it a day. I mean, Complexity a while ago almost made it happen nung nag-CT side sila. Why can't Ence do it, diba?
Yeah, yes. I mean, nung ano, no, yung previous match natin before the series, yung big complexity nga, it ended tuloy. The first half ended at 11-4 scoreline. So, who knows, 23 lang to, diba? Isang score lang yung pinagkaiba nila. Baka naman, diba? Baka naman possible. Ence, again, knowing these players na highly capable to, kailangan lang nilang gumising. They need to wake up. Sanpayos, the offer dito sa may side ng Ence is actually insane. Again, this is a big pick-up para sa may side ng Ence. So if you could make it work sa may city with the op, I think they would still have a chance. But the fact that Shiro is online sa kabilang team, sa C9, well, not only Shiro, no? The whole 5 squad.
The whole team.
The whole team for C9 is online. So, I mean, you can't beat a team like this kung yung team nyo kulang-kulang, no? I mean, no, hindi lahat gising, no? Dito sa side ng Ence, no?
I feel like it needs a chemical reaction for Ence to actually succeed. If one pops off, the rest pop off.
Exactly.
Yun ang madadetermine ko dito.
Parang moral booster rin na hinihintay nila rito, na.
Yung C9 kasi, it was mostly Axel and Shiro paving the way. Tapos nag-pop off din sila na Fanny, si Hobbit, pati si Buster din kahit papaano. So again, it just needs one good chemical reaction for Cloud9 to actually get that spark, and they did that early on, and they got a lot of rounds out of it. But this time, it's 12-3, C9 starting on the T side, and starting off on the CT now. Diha with the Berettas. The rest of the team will be having smokes and flashes to go with the USPs now enabled. Clocks out. Cloud9's in. Valde, clean sweep dito for the side of Ence. Buster and Sheer, the only guys left. C4s are out, and Diha, he is popping. Okay, that's the first part na kailangan natin makita dito, Boss Eko. Beretta,
hindi mo nga nilabas sa si Cardo rito, pare.
Oo. Lumabas ni Kaido sa Dalisay. Immortal siya, pre.
Imotsu. I mean, 3 frags already, no? Para dito kay Diha. And mukhang eto na yung hinihintay nila na moral booster, pare. Getting the pistol.
4K kay Diha. Mukhang pistol fragger ito talaga. As long as you give him dualies, he will pop off. And wala silang plan dito for the side of C9. So, I think they're gonna full eco here. They have enough money to buy it all.
It's the 30 bullet pistol for me.
30 bullets, by the way. How much is it? 550?
Yeah. 550.
Yeah, I still remember. Okay.
First buy.
First. Okay.
Actually, si Tafani lang pala nag-drop siya ng scout Kishiro dito.
Why though? Okay, he gets tagged, but it's not gonna be a kill. So might be a problem. Well, just back on away. This is their eco after all, but no, Fanny, I think he said that he's probably comfortable with not having the eco for this next round. Bigay na lang sa mga teammates niya. For Ence, they will have the chance to make their eco even higher. And ano kayong strat na kailangan gawin ng Ence dito? Do they try to play aggressively? Boss Echo, kailangan na lang mag-play passive dito. Wait for them to come in.
I think it should be a mix, no? Mix of both para dito sa side na Ence. Keep it unpredictable. I mean, look at this, man. Look at the buy galing sa Ence. It's 5 rifles already on second round pa lang, di ba? So, makikita mo kaagad dito coming in from Ence na there is no room for mistake at all. If they wish to have a chance for a comeback, no? Dito sa mapa natin na to. Talagang 5 rifles down the wire kaagad dito sa side na Ence natin.
Oo. But it's kind of hard for Cloud9 to go in here. Oh, he sees one. Oh, what a disgusting angle. He almost gets the headshot too.
Man, he's landing shots left and right.
Oh, headshot lahat yun kahit pa paano. Na funny with one. Okay. They still managed to get 2 people with just 1 scout and a bunch of Glocks. So that's a big W for the side of Cloud9. Ence again, able to hold on for now. Pero good for the side of Cloud9 just to describe a little bit of economy being built by Ence. That was a disgusting wallbang headshot there by Shiro. He almost gets the second one din dun with that quick scope. But again, because of the weapon advantage there with that forbidden M4 skin, the Howl, God, as though one of the rarest skins pa rin, along with the Dragon Lore.
Yes.
I think Howl is the rarest skin. I feel like I think if I'm gonna differentiate like tier list between Dragon Lore and the Howl, I think Howl is bigger than Dragon Lore because you can still get the Dragon Lore, right? But it's kind of expensive to get it. Howl, you can't even get it anymore. It's hard. It's impossible.
The rarity.
It's copyright infringement, and they still left it there. That's crazy. Wow. The story of like the skins, they have a really good story, and even ako naaaliw ako sa yung story ng mga skins dito eh. Ang dami ng skins na nag-rotate na yon. But regardless, we saw Cloud9 getting an early fight here in Connector, and Ence won that. So Nafani's gone. They don't have enough smokes here. How many smokes they have? They have 3. They have 1 molly and a flash. So do they set up in B instead of A instead? But the problem is there's daming tao dito. Wala na silang flash. Nako. They have to get into the site with no utility whatsoever except those smokes and that molly. The flash is probably the most important part though of the take, but it's gonna be some Pius and Madden. They take 2. And now C9, yeah, they have to save this. They can't really do anything with that. 10 seconds left. Full eco. Ence, they're winning again, and looks like mukhang malaki yung victory dito. Mapupulot pa nila yung mga rifles dito. Dulot ng Cloud9, no?
Grabe oh. Free upgrades. Oh my God. Grabe yung I mean, the hold coming in. Ina-abuse lang din ng no? We can see Ence basically abusing the angles. Like, just like what C9 did. Kanina na nasa 80 sila, no? I think hindi rin pa ma-figure out ng C9 dito how to break in dito sa may B-site natin. It's not even a split eh. No? There wasn't even a split coming in dito sa may B-site natin. It was all coming in from the middle. No one coming in dito sa may B-main natin. And I don't know, both teams kind of not abusing yung multiple angles natin, multiple entries natin. Okay, sorry.
Hobbit! Double kill! Oh my God, so Pius meanwhile, that's a C4.
That's the bomb.
Brr, ba't nandyan yung C4? Buti na lang napulot ka agad din na funny dyan. Instantly. Okay, and looks like Diha was a bit too far there on the rotation. He got caught out there lacking. And Ence will be at least backing away for now. Pero Cloud9, I'm pretty sure they'll be getting this victory. It's harder to... Again, it is T-sided, but it's harder to say where it is T-sided. Because CT can like push up, and then suddenly it's like, wow, okay, it's not T-sided anymore. Like,
yeah.
Ayun.
Grabe rin yung... Man, it's just Hobbit basically winning the round. That's a Hobbit round.
Oh, Hobbit literally won the round just by himself.
Mm-hmm. Uy, nako po! Aray ko, bes!
Makita niya?
Oh!
Okay, some Pius. Okay.
Mukhang the long barrel gun is gonna be brought out dito sa may side ng Ence, no? Lalabas niya yung ilalabas na yung signature weapon ni rito, ni San Pius dito. But I think this is gonna be the last round para sa may Ence, no? To, well, if they wish to come back in this game. Pagkatalo sila rito, 14 for Cloud9, wala silang pera, and it could easily be map point para sa Cloud9. So Ence, again, kung kanina walang room for error, ngayon talaga, error is not even in the dictionary anymore para dito sa may side ng Ence, no? Kung gusto pa nila manalo, but C9, yep, I think kailangan na lang nila I think we're gonna have, yep, the fact na huwag 2 sila rito, we're gonna have round restart. Yeah, round restart sila rito. I think something technical. Kaya sa PC di Shiro. Check yung Marshall dito.
Ano kayang nangyari dun sa side ng Ence? I quit. Sino bang nag-error? Both of
Ano,
them?
ito kay Shiro yata. The
Uh-oh.
Marshal is there going for the check. I don't know if what happened sa PC ni
Ano
Shiro dito.
meron?
Nako po. Check his mouse.
Nako.
Hello?
Hello? Check his PC? Okay. Okay na ba? Bossing. Kung nanonood lang sila dito. The coach for the side of Ence. Diyan nga si Boss So. And for the side of Cloud9, it's Groove. Nanonood lang sila. Ilan ang boots nila dito sa side?
Grabe no, ang dami no. Parang ka nasa SMX. Sabay-sabay
nga
sila
eh.
naglalaro eh. Nasa,
Oo. Doon
it's
sila
really
sa,
sick.
sa auditorium. Doon lang sila naglalaro. Pero at least dito may aircon. Doon siguro wala. Sa atin wala.
Yes, sir.
Lugi tayo dito. Yes, sir.
Pero nakakatawa yung no. Look at the venue. Magkakadikit yung booth natin dito. It's not even soundproof no. Yung ano lang nila yung nagpapa-soundproof dito no. Yung kanilang mga headset yung nagpapa-soundproof dito. And you gotta love the ambience na lahat ng players na naglalaro. For me, it's so cool being playing there no. Na may mga kasama kayo players unlike separated rooms.
Oo nga eh. I mean, it's great to have a booth for your team, but usually kung nagta-tournament ka lang naman sa com shop dyan sa tabi-tabi, magkatabi lang kayo lahat. Tapos puro mura-mura. Ang paborito ko dun eh. Na-throwback talaga. Mukhang hindi na ata yun nangyayari kadalasan eh. But Valde, yes, na run away. Oh! Valde and Diha! They counted the boost. The smoke was a little bit too late.
Eto na.
Yung technical timeout na nangyari dito, it did not pan out. C9 on the eco. They have to run away. They have to save money. Hobbit is gone. Valde, it seems like he's the next spark na kailangan for the side of Ence to pop off. Pero headshot for the side of Sheer so far. We're left in the 1v4. Will he get the next one? No way.
Okay.
Possible? Doable?
Yeah. I mean, kahit matalo sila rito, so he's already making this expensive para sa side ng Ence na.
Yeah. And the ops there. Kitang-kita dyan sa side ng Ence.
He can
so
save the op.
He could save this. Yeah, good play. Good call here. Maybe he could try and go for the save this time. He's gonna try and smoke out and potentially try and save this op. But
This is big though. Look at the money galing sa Ence. Wala sila pambili na off dito. So, if Shiro is gonna guard you off dito, this would be big for them.
yeah, they're broke. They have to wait until the end of the round to make things happen. But I feel like at the end of the day, if Shiro picks up the op, this will be a good gun for him regardless. Yep. They're not gonna go for it anymore. Shiro will get the op. And that's huge for C9. Potentially, if they could buy up along with him, they could steal a round.
Pero ito, I mean, this is the blunder.
Wala yung smoke.
Grabe! Binato ng
double
flash! My God!
Kinain ng flash, pre. Kawawa.
Grabe. Tumalbog pa talaga yung flash sa siko nila, mga kaibigan. My God. Pag di ka talaga nabulag doon, dinaya. Uy, pero as you were saying, it's a buy. Dito sa side ng C9, ha?
Yeah, they have to force it. Kasi alam nila na may hawak na op si Shiro, so they at least need to buy up along with the C9 crew. But for Ence, again, akala ko di nga sila makakapag-buy up dito, Boss Eko, but mukhang nakapag-buy up sila dito kahit papano. Pero may Kevlar nga lang si Sampayos. So,
Yeah.
yun lang yung problema.
Oh yeah, surprisingly, nakabili nga sila na off dito. I think si Valde siguro yung bumili. No, knowing na wala siyang utility rito. Yep. But this is crucial though, yung pick up dun sa Optics and Pies na if he don't have an AWP dito sa round na to, Shiro could shut down anyone in the map, even on T-side. So I think it's a very crucial pick up para dito sa side na Ence. So yeah, again, parang yung T-side dito laging mid-control yung kinukuha nila.
Mid-control early on. But ang ganda ata ng pag-take dito ng C9 eh. They have majority of mid already covered up and potentially palace area as well. They just need to check Akon though, which is a really hard place to actually check with. Only thing is, it's really susceptible to flanks para sa side ng Ence, so they have to be wary. Triple stack over to the ace over to A site. Sampayos. He has to get the first shot here. Sampayos gets the kill. Flash out. Oh, they have a lot of info. But they back off away. They're gonna go to B. Good play. Madden. They have to flash out. They can't just run in. Nafani finally gets a frag after so long, but the HPs are so low. Only 7 seconds left. Will they get the plant in? Oh no. Fighting from behind Shiro with the no scope. The quick one at that. It's a 1-2v3. Oh no. They have info. A lot of info there. Shiro with the first kill. Can he get the second one? He was there! He holds down. It's a 1v2. And Shiro, they win the round because of that. Shiro. Huge play para sa side ng C9.
Grabe.
He manages to clutch it. Oh my goodness.
Man, and just imagine that AWP didn't even come from them. Saved yun, galing last round, pare. Again, it just shows how one gun save, no, can change the tides of the round. And man, this is what I'm telling you. Shiro with the AWP will decimate any one of them pag hindi siya napatay ni Sampayos dito with the AWP, no. Grabe. Who's just dancing around dito sa may who's just dancing around in circles against Ence dun sa may loob ng B-site natin. This guy is actually insane.
Siya nga yung conductor dito para sa side ng C9. Shiro the op. Already popping off with 23 frags. You already know who his name is. Shiro. He's backing away, but I feel like he's already taken the bounds here. Ends is nothing. Diha only having an M4. Sampayos with the FAMAS. But
Force na to, pare. Sagad na to.
If they lose this, well, wala na silang pera at all. I think it's like, what, 2-4?
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, it's bad. It's not looking too great for the side of Ence. C9 just need to finish this out cleanly. Don't make Ence steal a round at all. Because if you make Ence wake up, nako, delikado sila na yun. But still looking good for the side of C9. B-site ang mukhang nila dito. Jump shot pa nga galing sa mock team. Grabe halimaw to Snafani. And Axel will follow things up. Sampayos, he's gonna get smoked away with 12 HP remaining, so he has to back on away. Diha getting his kill. No, he has the bomb. Oh no! That is not good for them. Crossfire in effect. Nafani, jump. No, he doesn't get the kill. And did they steal the round? Oh, they stole the round.
Oh my God, what happened?
Inagaw nila ang round.
Natapon pa nga. I mean, man, you've seen the two entries sa B-site now. It was so quick, pero Diha salvaging the round, cutting the bomb in the middle.
Yung bomb.
Man, you don't give an inch sa Ence. If you know Ence, you don't give an inch sa Ence to even come back into this game kasi you're gonna regret it. Especially pag uminit yung players natin dito, no?
Oh, goodness. I'm worried. For
oh my God.
Side of Cloud9.
Oh my God, is this Anubis all over again? Pala last map kanina?
I love Anubis. My favorite map. Opium. A lot of... Oh, Snap is so aggressive here. He's all alone. He might be able to catch up a bunch of guys here. Okay, they have a lot of info. They need to watch out. Popcorn.
Oh my God, that was delicious.
They ate that for breakfast. Madaling araw na nga dito, guys, pero breakfast pa rin ang pag-uusapan natin na yun. Ang popcorn ng ulam nila. Oh.
That's gonna hurt though.
They have no HP. They still have utils though, so it's so possible. Pero hence they're looking good right now early in this round. They just need to solidify their hold and they could potentially win this round. But Nafani peeking out wide here, making sure that the angles have been swept. Diha. It's already in middle area. He's currently the side holder of a con. And once it flashes out, so hindi na malaya na nandun na pala si Nafani. Wick as a fiddle. Oh no, they're getting burnt though. They might be able to get into this A side at least. But Valdez right here. Up against very low HP members for the side of Cloud9. It's all left to Axel, left to the 1v3. Can he do it? Can he get the first kill? Not gonna happen. A Snappy with a quick snap to his head, making sure that the rounds for the side of Ence, sagad na yon. 9-14. Konti na lang bago humabol sila dito, Boseko.
Oh, hi. Diyos ko po, kinakabahan na rin ako. Oh my God. I mean, and once they hit the double-digit mark, man, everyone would start to believe already sa Ence magic at tinatawag natin. No? And that's even at the back of what? In very dirty way. They have Famases and Emperors and not even a lot of utility, no? Pero, man, this smoke alone galing kay Valde, it helped the push doon sa may B side natin, sa may A side natin. So, and look at the guns. Oh my God. Mukhang magte-10 na kaya tayo dito.
Oo nga. It's not looking too great. They have 1 nade each. So maybe they could try to eat a 5 nade popcorn. And ang hoping natin para sa side ng Cloud9, but it's not looking likely. 10-14 nga, mukhang
Oh,
ano to?
okay.
Oh,
Stream B.
Mirage?
Oh, yung pala yung Mirage. Stream B. NAP
Nip
Secret.
versus... Is it Secret or
Secret?
Spirit?
Spirit. Sorry.
Spirit. Mukhang nanalo nga yung Nip dun sa kabilang match dun sa Mirage. So, congratulations to them. I think that's their play-in match, no?
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Yeah. So, congrats to them. We'll be moving towards further in the bracket. Oh, kain sa popcorn! But I feel like there's too much to handle here. Ence? They can
There's a
get
rifle.
this. There's a rifle in the floor. The thing is, who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get our anti-fragger here? Madden? Oh no, Diha and Madden. They take the reins over to the side. Can they get more? Oh no. Axel with the kill. Can they go for it? No. Good eco though. Good strat.
Yep.
Kawawa yung isa lang sa site. Kinain lahat ng granada doon. But 10-14 will be the scoreline. At least they destroyed the economy for Ence. Albeit just a little bit. Pero maganda pa rin sa side ng Ence. Ang dami nilang momentum for their side. And it's looking like he ate her.
Damn, no chance at all para kay Valde to survive.
Yeah.
Nuclear strike.
Like they literally just imploded. But Ence was just there. And
Oh,
they
double
have...
up.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
because maganda yung economy ng Ence, they can afford to go for this. I wouldn't be too surprised if they went for it. And no choice, but Shiro, he was right there. He read it. Val is gone. One of their operas is dead. But do they know they have a second op?
I think they know fully. Kasi
Sampa-
offer dito sa Sanbayas eh.
Oh. So having Valde hold the op is kind of weird for them, to say the least. So they might have an indication that some bias might be holding the double op, but do they know Diha's here? Yep, they know. With the flash instead, courtesy of Axel, Hobbit will get the trade.
Same scene.
No way. Yeah, this is a save round. Sampayos. Yeah.
Oh,
Meeting muna tayo dyan para sa side ng Ence. Pati yung isa dyan, punta na nga sa Batangas.
grabe. That was a mistake for me. Valde go for the peak dry
Oo.
with an AWP. I mean, that's kind of a disrespect, no? Na disrespect peaking Shiro like that. Even though, pwede natin sabihin na, even though we could argue na pwede namang wala si Shiro doon, he could have been anywhere else. Pero at this rate, again, you can't commit mistakes like that, no? Hindi nyo pwedeng isaalang-alaw sa swerte na baka wala naman si Shiro dito, makakuha ko na angle, then I'd have the better angle. But you're the one catching up dito sa game na to. Every play you will do needs to be precise now. Lahat ng kailangan nila gawin dito, it needs to be exact. They can't afford mistakes like this. Again, Diha was just dead right there the moment na namatay si Valde doon.
Yeah. Dead to rights ang masasabi natin doon kay Diha. And yeah, Hobbit just made sure that he got the frags. He opened up sight. And Shiro was right there to take the mistake of Valde and putting it all the way to the finish line. Just Cloud9 one round away to stealing Ence's map pick. But can they wrap it up? Or will Ence have something else left in the tank? Flashes out though just to stall a little bit more time, but Sampayas is a little bit too stuck here. If he missed the shot, he will have fatal error. He has to back on away, and that might be it. 4v3 here on this A side push. The bomb is with them. The smokes are out. The rest of the squad is chiming in for the side of Ence. Valde gets first reign, and he will get the pick. Buster to trade off with Valde. 2v3 left. Si Diha na lang, pati si Snappy dito mga kaibigan. Na Funny Buster and Shiro left on the post plant, pero kayang-kaya nila. Ang dami pa nilang util dito. Kasama pong flash dito, courtesy of the Funny. Diha slowly walking on to site. They need to make sure that the backside is secure, but Shiro gets the first frag and the Funny finishes it off. Great showing by Cloud9 there. 16 to 10, they steal Ence's map pick dito sa Anubis Mosaico.
Grabe, for me, it was basically Axile and Shiro's game. Man, Shiro was a wet, just pop off, full on beast mode dito sa may Anubis no. On both sides, pare yan. On T side and on CT side, this guy was popping off with the AWP. Even Axile, again, the highlight of the match for me was yung 3K ni Axile din. I mean, they were on the verge of getting ENG. They were on the verge of getting diba? On the verge of economy nila, no? Bankruptcy dito sa may side ng Cloud9. And that's the chance sa Ence to catch up into this game. But man, the rifle round para dun kay Axile talaga, for me, that made the difference, that paved the way doon sa may momentum ng Ence, no? Sa may momentum ng Cloud9, I mean, no? Grabe, the 3K, then Shiro just playing out of his mind.
Daming highlights dito. Daming nag-pop off actually. Si Tia, again early on dun sa second half, he did have his they did have C9's number. But again, like if you think about it, it was all Axile, it was all Shiro. They popped off when they needed to the most. And mukhang 1-0 muna for now. Any closing thoughts here before we go on a short break?
Closing thoughts, I mean, if we're gonna go into map 2, no? If we wish to see a map 3, for me, I think we need to see Sanpayos wake up. Kailangan niya gumising dito. The other players also, si Madden siguro. I mean, we've known Madden to be a mad fragger. Sa may side na Ence, they need to wake up kasi, well, you can see naman, C9, every single one of them can actually hit some heads, could pop up some heads dito sa mapa natin. So, I don't know, it's gonna be a more interesting match sa map natin. Yun lang naman. I think that's gonna be it for that map.
But for Ence, it's a really tough mountain to climb for map number 2. This is Cloud9's pick. We are going to Inferno in just a second, guys, pero this has been the IEM Katowice 2023 play-ins. Kung nga pala si Dropout Candy, kasama ko si Echo. We'll be right back after this short break. Huwag kayong umalis.
Eto na tayo mga kaibigan. Oh, sorry. I thought I'm gonna bring us back. Pero, sorry. Okay. Let's take it from the top. Okay.
Take it from the top. Sige. Ito na nga, pagbabalik natin dito. Pagbabalik na tayo sa IEM Katowice 2023 play. Ako nga pala sa Doc. Kasama ko si Echo. Ang second map natin dito ay Inferno, which is the pick of Cloud9. I don't know. Ence had a good second half dun sa Anubis, but it felt like it all fell apart there nung later stages ng map na yon. So I feel like they need to go for a mental reset dito, Echo.
Hopefully na yung 15-minute break natin, I think, or yung break natin in between games gave enough time para dito sa may para dito sa side ng Ence na, or well, sa component ng Ence to go for that mental reset. Again, sobrang kailangan nila ng mental reset. And although past map was only 16-10, no? Fairly close, although hindi rin ganun ka-close, no? I think they still need that mental reset, especially for certain players dito sa may side na Ence, no? They need that mental reset to get back into this map 3. Hindi even wish to force yung last map natin, which is Vertigo. But coming back into this map, Inferno, second map is gonna be Inferno, map peak of Cloud9, as you said, no? And man, with the performance na pinakita kanina nila Shiro, nila Axile, going into Inferno, it's gonna be so damn difficult para dito sa may side. Ence, but I think Ence, as long as they get their mental stable again, if makakapag-mental reset sila, I think Inferno is gonna be much more closer kaysa doon sa Anubis natin, no? Again, Anubis is a new map kasi and knowing these two teams, no, both of them play Inferno decent. Both of them play Inferno decent. So I think fair chance para sa Ence to pre.
Yeah, and it's not like Ence is not out of it yet. Again, they can steal Cloud9's map and put it into Vertigo, which is their good map. I feel like, because again, looking at map stats alone, they did beat out Pain here, Vertigo rather comfortably 16-7, but against like a top 20 team against Cloud9, maybe they could put in the hurt here kahit papaano. But for now, again, they are starting things off here. They're still warming up, I feel like. But any predictions for the scoreline here? Because it looks like Ence is starting off CT side, right? So kailangan nilang kumuha ng advantage dito early on in this first half.
Tama. Actually, I agree, no? Kailangan na nila pumondo rito on the city side, knowing na Inferno is a highly city-sided map, no? They're gonna be starting on the city side, dito sa side na Ence. And, well, feeling ko naman makaya nila pumondo rito, knowing na ng mga later rounds natin sa Anubis, frag out na rin yung mga players natin dito. So, I think coming into this map, medyo mainit na rin yung mga players natin dito sa side ng Ence. Talagang na-late lang sila ng na-late lang sila ng online din sa first map natin. So, yep, I think kayang-kaya pa rin nilang kumambak dito sa may second map natin. And we're gonna be starting off now dito with the pistol round. And surprisingly, look at this. No kit para sa may side na Ence. It's gonna be dual Berettas invested. Dalawang dual is invested dito sa may side ng Ence, no? Even with one touch for Snappy para sa counter go dito. So, again, as you said kanina, if there's gonna be a retake na, it needs to be quick.
Oh, quick and easy dito para sa side ng Ence, but mukhang mananalo ang Ence dito sa trade-off. Axel's already gone early in this round, but it still make it possible here. Sampayos will, nasty headshot here. Can he get a second one? Not gonna happen this time, but damage has already been set in stone. The arch spot gonna be contested here, and it's all left to Buster. So good round here sa simula pa lang dito for the side of Ence. Even though they are starting on the more comfortable side, they're making sure that that first game might be a fluke. Buster's left alone. It's gonna be a quick round dito for the side of Ence.
Yan, as I was saying kanina, mainit na yung players ng Ence dito before the map ended, no? Sa map 1 natin. So I think coming in this map, we're gonna be seeing a different Ence, no? I think yung ibang Ence na makikita natin dito sa Inferno. I mean, basically the confidence with the dual Berettas, no? Dalawa pa yung in-invest sila. So I think they're highly confident of what's gonna be happening dito sa mapa na to.
Interesting pick. But mukhang puro mga Glocks lang makikita natin na yun dito. Shiro is picked up the Deagle at least, so there is some potential to get some nasty 1 digs, but they are playing it slow for now. They don't really want to waste time trying to get more frags here. They just want to make the economy a little bit more secure in their side. And early on, I think Cloud9, they just have to wait until they get their buy round dito, Boss Echo. Kasi eco round lang naman to. Chilling mo na yung Cloud9 dito. Pero kung tumakbo yung Ence dito sa harap ng Cloud9, baka makakuha pa sila ng kill dito.
But the hard thing is, these are for SFGs, no? And wala naka-armored sa may side ng Cloud9. Naka-armored nandito si Shiro. with also a deagle. So I don't know. This could still this could be dangerous para sa may side ng scene if you're gonna be if you're simply gonna run in head first against sa mga SMG na to. But Snappy, mag-isa lang siya rito. Oh, this could be big though.
Big kills, but Snappy still good with one. There's no more bullets remaining probably for Snappy, but he still gets 3 in that frag. He might be
Ace?
able... He's gonna get an ace. Never mind, he gets denied. Sayang. One more to go? Nope. That will happen next time here. Madden with the last kill, and pati ba naman yung mga monitors na doon jacked up din. Di ko lang kung 240 Hz yun, 144. Pero 240. There's no way they won't underspend here for the monitors for the event for IEM Katowice, so they probably have the most jacked up hertz monitor there. But Madden, and even though Snappy almost got that ace, well, wasn't there to be seen. Pero madami yung pera niya. So mayaman siya na yun. Happy boy siya. Kaso bias may up pa nga. Tingnan mo. Third round. 1 up, 3 MP9s. Very nice.
Grabe. I mean, if you can manage to farm 4 people with SFG from last round, no? Ako rin mag-i-invest na agad ako ng para dito kasi at Pais, but misses the shot.
Missed the shot early on, so an easy back off away for the side. For the boys of team Cloud9, but Madden, he is on sandbags right now. He is alone and he is thirsty. Axel will be able to get that very important frag, but he might be down here after this frag. Nope. He has to run away safely because the molly has dissipated. Problema nga lang, isa lang ata nakabantay dito sa B-site eh. Triple stack dito sa A, so Snappy really has to hold his ground there if he wants to make things work. Jumping on top of Orange. Now, Mufami have to make things work. They know that there's one guy onto this B side, so they have to check all the corners church as well. There's so much they have to look forward to. Snappy backs on away for now. Not gonna be able to get that one kill. The snapback was a bit too much for him to handle. Sheer will get that frag. It's a 4v3. And I feel like for the time being, Ence will just save instead. Because they know that Sampayas has an op. C9 will just walk away with the victory here.
And it's a clean round, no? Grabe, flawless round coming in para dito sa second scene. Execution-wise, it was perfect. And feeling ko yung Ence hindi rin talaga nila nalagyan sa yung B-side. I mean, entry coming in from Axa, it was an immediate punish, no? Doon kay Snappy sa may sandbag. They had time though. Hindi naman agad nag-commit yung Cloud9 doon sa may B-hit natin. But no one rotated doon sa may B-side natin. They stayed with a 1-3 setup. I think they're expecting a re-hit. I mean, they're expecting rotation sa may A-side natin. Or if tumuloy nga sila dito sa may B-side natin, they would just opt for the same, knowing na they need those they need the AWP and the guns for the next round.
Yeah. It's a good pick here, but again, Ence has a lot of eco here. They did save up most of their MP9s, so it's all net left to the M4s here. Diha with the FAMAS. Sampay is still holding that up. He has to run away though. First contact will be intense. The first shot whips. They know alam nila may offer dito eh, pero kain na kain dyan sa nade. They only need one more nade here para mapatay si Buster, but mukhang back off muna sila for now and probably rotate themselves dito sa A-site echo.
I don't know. This is gonna be hard though. I mean, the positioning, the position coming in from the Ence players now, which is Valde and Diha. Dito sa may pit, this is gonna be big. This is hard to clear unless you hit those sick AK1 taps, no, on the pit at range. The site would be easily theirs, and I think this would be a safe call. But Madden, as long as makasabay siya sa putukan dito, man, pag nagpush siya sa smoke, I think there's gonna be a chance para sa may Ence to even hold out for this onslaught that's about to come in.
Slow burn here onto this A site. They still have to check a lot of angles here. Library underway, but do they know that there's someone in that site? Graveyard is under siege. Diha, he's jumping on top of that smoke. He is currently so low on HP. Nafani, Valde, and Madden all get kills. Buster as well. It's a 3v2. Make it a 2v3. Kulang-kulang sila sa buhay na yun. They're still stuck on site though. Will they be able to plant the C4? Oo, pwede pa. Nade? Nako, nag-spray down sila. Nako, sino mahuli dito? Sino mauna? Nako, kita! He gets the headshot. Can he get a second one? All left to that graveyard spot. He gets shut down. That's all left to Hobbit. Nandun sila sa pinakadulo. Library has to rotate. Nako, kita na siya. And he doesn't get his rifle up in time. Sampayas will get the clutch. And he gets his op as well. Good defuse by the side of Ence. Cloud9 sayang na sayang. But Ence will retrieve that round away from C9.
Grabe, I mean, Sanpai is with just the right reads now. Even though he's wielding the AWP, I loved how he dropped it and choose to go for the Galil play. Para mas mabilis yung trade sa atin dito, no? With the rifle. Ito. And even with the perfect read, no? Alam niya nga Hobbit going for the wrap around even after the plant. No? So, man, good reads just coming in para dito sa may side ng Ence.
It's the good reads that Ence truly needs to come back later on in this first half. Pero maganda so far. Again, napaka city-sided naman to sa Inferno at least until today. I think, given all the changes na bigay ng Inferno, I think regardless, maganda pa rin ang situation nila. Pati sa Inferno dito. Miss ko na nga yung lumang Inferno eh. Pero ganda din to. Oh, okay, boost up. Wala siya lang nakita dun sa sandbag, so they need to be wary. There's at least 3 people on that B site. Flash out. Oh, buti na lang. Umalis ka agad. Molly is online. And mukhang full rotate ka agad. Pupunta na ka agad ata dito sa A site. Pero yung C4, oh, nako, masyado pang malayo dito. There's 3 people waiting for them in arches. 1 person rotating from arch. From CT. Sampayas first in the view. Will he get the second one? He gets the second one. Good on the trade though. It might be too little, too late. Kasi may smokes dito sa B site. Okay, 2v2. Axel needs to clear the site all by himself. If he can get the one in quad, he might have control here. He can do the rotate. They have to check the entirety of site. Snappy. It's all alone in church. He needs to go here. He needs to check all the angles. It's been... no, oh, he gets caught. No, Axel. He gets the kill over to Snappy. Sayang si Snappy dun. He should have just waited dun sa church, but they can't really retake this anymore. Diha and Valve are too far with each other. And yung isa pa nga, naka-flank watch dun sa arches eh. So, another round that should have been Ence's, pero pumunta dito sa Cloud9, Boseco.
Grabe, I mean, shots were insane. Gahalikisan pa dito, pero it wasn't enough. Grabe, the mid round calls coming in from Cloud9, no? I love the reheat coming in from B. I mean, the moment they get shut down dito, no, there was no chance already to go for that split on the B side. And Axel, the moment he got activated, everything was just lost. Para dito sa B side ng Ence, no? It's just a one-man raking crew, pare. Solo entry sa B side, single-handedly taking full control of the B side.
Good control there. And I feel like, again, that should have been Ence's round, but grabe, nag-solo clear lang siya mag-isa. Napaka-chad ang movement niya.
Grabe. I mean, ito yung maganda sa ito yung maganda sa Cloud9, sa Cloud9. Anyone can actually step up, no? If it needs be do sa round na yun. Again, it was a 3-man split. It was a 3-man push do sa may R side natin, and they got shut down by 1 man alone, which is Sanpayos, no? But given that scenario, no, nag-step up si Axel dito to make up for that lost 2 people and took 2 of his own dito sa may B side, no, which actually gave him the run. So again, sa Cloud9 talaga, everyone could actually go for the entries dito.
Couldn't put the entries good and everything else. Hindi naman masyado malala ang nades dito para sa side ng Ence, but they were able to at least deplete some of the HP bars of Cloud9 for Axel and for Buster. early on this round. Again, very slow play. I mean, you usually don't really see any fast plays here unless mag-eco rush sila. Might be good damage though. Yup, they're dead. Gets the push up, and they take two with nothing. Nothing traded out for the side of Ence. It's a good trade for them. They'll take that all the way to the bank. Si Valde as well. Upgrade ang Beretas sa AK. And mukhang talo na naman dito ang Cloud9. Nako, Delix.
Kind of a back and forth run, no? Although score says otherwise, 4-2, I think. But medyo back and forth tayo rito. So, again, every save ng God dito is gonna matter for both teams. No? Both teams, wala rin gano'ng kalaki yung pera nila.
Kailangan natin tignan do, pero again, Cloud9 still looking to make an edge here. But Shiro and Hobbit, I feel like they're not gonna peek out as well. Konti lang sa oras. Yung off talaga pinaka-importante. Kung usually nanonotice ko, like yung mga pro players, especially like every pro player, I feel like kung may hawak silang off, tapos mag-retake, kung CT sila, I think they just want to save instead. They don't want to risk it, right? Kasi for 750, it's expensive. It's a big gun. You're risking so much for what? You're risking so much for potentially higher reward, but I don't think they want to risk it for the biscuit dito. Pero maganda yung kain dito. Molly plus nade. Kain. Tumalon pa nga. Chinek pa nga kung buhay pa yun eh. At patay na patay. Latong lato.
3-man para sa side ng Ence on B. This is good, no? Ganda na ginagawa. Ang ganda na ginagawa na Ence dito na investing 3 people on the banana early on para makuha nila yung control. I mean, look at the map. Yeah, you have Molly, you have smoke, you have flashes coming in. Investing 3 people early, spending the utility, then bigla mag-rotate kayo isa sa A. This is basic city play, no? Para sa may side na Ence.
Kita mo nga. Timing.
One more?
They ate a lot.
Woo!
Util there, but Arches, Sampayas has to run away. Buti nilang smoke at kagad na to. Makaka-rotate sila just in time, but
The molly was big though.
yeah, the molly was big. It stalled them just enough time. Library as well. Does he know? He gets seen there, Buster. He gets also Pius na funny. Di niya nakita, di na mahayan. Nako, si Valde, he's the only guy in sight. He has 5 HP. He can make things work though. He can still make things more expensive for them when it comes to the retake, but C9 is there to take the reins and it's all left to Madden. Easy plant for C9. Sabi mo nga, back and forth. And ayun, nag-back and forth ulit. C9 nanalo muli.
And, well, kung may talo rito for me, it's Ence, no? Sa back and forth. Kasi, I mean, as I said from the previous game, no? City side, napakasakit na economy dyan. Sobrang mahal ng guns, you invest in utilities of course, and syempre may kit pa nga tayo, no? It's always more expensive playing on the city side than T side. T side mas mura yung guns, and you have that bomb plan for your economy. Samantala dito sa side ng city, or Ence per se, this scenario, mas lamang yung T side dito pag usapang back and forth, no? Kasi you can't keep up with the economy of the T side. You can never keep up with the economy of T side.
It's they have the cheaper weapons. They have the cheaper util because of the molly, and they can spam a lot. And looking at how eco still plays out, it's perfectly safe to say that if you at least have 5 rounds on the T side in Inferno, I feel like that's already a good half for them. Kasi Inferno is like CT-sided to a fault na hindi mo talaga mamamalaya na CT-sided siya. Until you see, he caught that too. Kobe. Alley-oop.
Grabe. Homing.
Home. Napakay Soto nga dun sa sa bola
Uy.
Shoutouts to... Uy.
Mukhang waterfall to pare
Oo. Nung sinasabi sa akin dito ni Boss J, pero Valde, the waterfall strat. It looks like it did work out because they weren't looking from apps. They got a drop down. Axel! Nakakuha pa siya ng frag doon.
Oh.
Diha with one. Some pies through the smoke though. Very possible for them to get this retake. But Diha, so low. 2 HP. Nako, Madden, it's a 1v3 left. What can he do here? All left to Buster. He has a flash. The C4 stuck by Haybale. He still has a lot of time to reassess the situation. But there's so much angles to... Actually, wala. Konti lang yung angle na kailangan yung panoorin eh. Library, apartments, Haybale. Kung nag-waterfall sila dito, baka mapatayan pa sila. But Buster, he needs to take the first pick though. They're peeking out slowly. Naku! Naku! Naku po! They saw the apartment sound. They have to push up. C4. It's been picked up. Buster will try to plant it. Everyone else is moving in succession. Ence, they have to look. Oh no, he's looking at the wrong way. He's looking at the wrong way. Oh, he gets the waterfall, but Diha was there. Buti na lang. It would have been disaster kung tama ang tingin ni Buster. But Ence will take that win. Back and forth again. Sayang. For the side of C9. That was so close.
I mean, that could have been winnable para kay Buster, no? If he hit the right guy. Yung pinatay niya, tumalon din nakatingin eh. Just imagine if nang napatay niya rin si Diha, no? Who's holding the rifle. That could have been an easy 2 kill and even a chance for the 1v1, no? Doon sa third guy na nasa baba, no? But, yep, unlucky. Really. Para dito kay Buster. Ito,
na champion kay Diha. Kung na-spray down niya si Diha, siguro possible pa siya. And if oh, nice run boost. Saw that. I don't think they should push up. Okay, that was way too close.
I mean, he landed the shot though.
It did. Oh, Madden! A little bit too anxious there, but Snappy was... Andun lang siya para sa trade-off. He'll try to stay in sandbags this time, pero... Side offense. Have to be careful. Snappy's all alone here. They have to push up. They have to get him. Oh, no. Yeah, some pies is there. They can't get him anymore. So C9, they still have a lot of options here. Because the C4 is still in their hands. If Shiro can get the off angle here, or Hobbit, mind you, they can still steal the round away for them. But it's a triple stack dun sa B eh. Sampayas, he's all alone. So if Sampayas dies here, it's a 3v3 retake, potentially. Hobbit. No. The timing. It's too real. No. They're walking too far.
Oh,
Does he take
noise.
the bait? They made noise! Oh no, that's so good! Naku, na-recover pa ni Hobbit! Full rotate over to A site.
Oh, Diha.
Yes.
Di lala si Diha.
It's okay. If Dia gets into sight, they should have a lot of info here kahit paano. 18 seconds left. They have to work. Oh, they need to know. They have to check. Diha. Oh no. They have to check site. Diha just has to play the long game here. It's a 1v2 still, pero may dalang AK dito si Mr. Sampayos. Diha, no. Okay. Now they have info. Sampayos is down. Diha will try to go for the ninja, but it's not gonna happen this time. He will get sprayed in 2 areas. Can Diha clutch it out? Spray down. Peeks out. Hobbit. A bit too low there for Diha. Sayang, good call there by Diha to hide inside that site, but good call for the side of C9 to rotate. Grabe si Hobbit! Yung flank dun sa mid, pre. Naaliw ako dun. That was very impressive.
I mean, the moment they made noise, in the middle, Hobbit knows what to do. It was pure execution dito. Yep. And the discipline. I mean, this guy shows simply why he's a major winner, no? Grabe, Hobbit. Look at this. Even with the experience, sobrang gulang. Not even going for the full commit.
No commit. Nako, pero may mag 7. Okay. May epal sa side ng Ence.
Grabe the respect.
Gusto mo mangpakyaw dito? Please, someone get him.
Grabe.
For the love that is holy.
Kakaamoy
I'm
sila
so
rito.
scared. I'm so scared. Free gun ba yan o hindi? Nanonood pa rin sila. Parang tinalhana pero hindi na pala. Naku, di pa rin sila gumagalaw. Can we go back to the banana camp, please?
Battle of ano to? Battle of attrition. Battle of patience.
Patience, endurance stream.
Ay! Naku po!
Naku.
Umalis!
No, that's not good. Nako, nakasisi pa rin. Good on them.
Oh.
Di ata sumagot though. That be long. They bit. They kind of bit a little bit too far there. They just needed to hold, but C9 was able to enter onto side, but again, andun pa rin si Valde. So Valde can still clutch it out. Again, it's an MP9. They have to just rush it. Just rush it. It's okay if they lose a lot of members here. But it's a 1v2. Oh no. Okay. Too close.
Just go for trades. Just go for trades.
Go for trades. Go for trades. Pero the scary part there was that C9, the last two members there, they were so low. He could have stolen that round.
Just imagine if he landed the headshot there's a third guy.
Imagine.
He would have enough bullets para sa may last game. Pero aside from display galing kay Valde, no, the rest of the take from the round, it was so clean galing sa Cloud9.
So clean.
Oh my god, 5 USPs.
That's the eco is that bad right now for the side offense.
Yep.
They tried to force it up last round and it was a no-go. So it's a farming round for the side of C9. The Mac-10s are gonna be used here in full spectrum. Two people in that mid spot. Will try to go for the trade, but the rest of the team is already in B site. They're gonna be checking that angle. Buti na lang may Kevlar si Mr. Axile kasi kung hindi, mapipitas ang ulo niya. Hero. Boost.
What a boost.
Good execute too, but again, this is their eco round, so it's all good. They just need to save. Ence though, they could just try to steal anything. One kill can make it a good round here, but yeah, Shear's right there. Pati yung power ng Mac-10 malalakas dito kasi wala silang Kevlar. But Ence, looking a bit shaky right now. They need to get a round back.
Grabe. I mean, at this round, no, para sa akin, na-maximize yung na-maximize yung Mac dito, no, so it's possible. If you have 5 USPs, no, on the other side, you would want these two Mac-10s to be fracking hard. You would want that, you would want these SMGs to be farming some cash, especially on T side, no. Again, T side with the Mac-10s, this could still be used even on gun runs, no. You just need the right position. You just need the right execution with the utilities para makalapit ka with the Mac-10 and even wreck yung mga city players dito with the running gun system. No? But timeout, I think this is a timeout call sa side ng Ence. Should be.
I'm assuming, yeah. Wala tayong pop-up screen dun, but we are assuming that it was Ence's timeout. So good on them to try and reset the mental here kahit paano, but C9 taking the reins. What do they do this time? Do they try and execute? Oh, sandbags! Mukhang delikado dito. They probably just need to clear it out. Double nades.
Grabe. Dodges everything.
Ang dami ko numit. Nako! Buti na lang nag-smoke. Okay, good call. Oh, he ate that! Oh no. Good reaction. Ang ganda ng util usage ng Ence na yun.
But look at the utility. They have 2 smokes, 1 flash at what?
They're broke.
1 minute remaining. Sobrang haba pa. Compared to C9, they have a full set of utility on 3 players. So they could go for the setup and walang pang counter go yung Ence dito. It's only gonna be Madden's smoke dito sa may B, no?
Oo. It's only gonna get worse for the side of Ence. Once that smoke pops up, they probably just need to guess what type of util they have left. But they must have known based on the economy na Ence has. C9 meanwhile, ang ganda-ganda ng util. So baka magamit pa nila. Smokes up over to Church City as well. They have to check. A lot of angles here. He gets caught. Madden is down. Can he get the guy in the hiding spot. No. Okay, Snappy. He clears it out. Nako.
Oh,
he gets
plant
the
the bomb.
he gets the bomb though, but they didn't respect Snappy. What happened?
There was
Ubos.
no hard clear, pare. No one hard cleared the site.
No one checked it. Oh, clear the site, guys. Check your corners. That's the most important part.
C9 was too comfy. Pinagplant agad ng bomba, not even clearing the whole site dun, no? So,
Oh,
I mean,
nga eh.
that's gonna bite them back, no?
So like it will bite them back in the long con because Cloud9 already has 6 rounds. So that's already a good half for them. Hence, they just need to make it at least a 9-6. So at least their CT half would be better than most CT halves. But it's a neck and neck battle still. We still don't know who will win it out. Pero gone round dito for C9 again. And Chiro's picked up the op this time. I think kanina puro AK lang tayo na yon, but yung buhay ni Buster, he's so low and he gets eaten again. Guys, don't go to B anymore. Go to A.
Yep. Feel ko what they could have done, no? Is bigyan na lang nila tong banana early. Then,
Oo. Make
after
them
all
use
the...
the util.
Yep, exactly. After expending all the utility sa may side na ends, just simply go for the retake. Diba? I mean, look at this. At 1 minute and 20 seconds, sobrang haba pa na oras and wala na agad utility dito sa may banana natin, no? Which, kaya-kaya nila yung retake to single-handedly. But, man, they just gave up 2 lives for what? There's not even a single point of damage being done sa may side na ends. So, 5 players natin dito, 100 HP.
O, lahat pa dito, gutom na. Ay, mo nag-dinner na ata sila dyan sa kabilang mundo. Sino yan? Oo, nag-check ata sila dyan sa church booty nila. Nag-smoke out just in time. Hobbit again on the lurk na Fanny. What does he do? He plays near flower pot. Backs on away. Baka mag-rotate pa ata sila dito. It might be a bad mistake. But it might be good for them kasi may nag-boost up dito. Smokes up where? 1 for CT.
1 for coffins.
And 1 for coffins. Peek out. Snappy is good with it. Can he get a second one? Naka-op siya eh. I don't think he will challenge it. Save to. No go.
But,
Ed.
man,
Eddie.
I mean, the fact that they're keeping it this close, pare, 7-6 sa C9, getting 6th already sa may first half natin. The fact that they're keeping it this close, this is not a good sign. This is not a good sign para sa Ence. No? They're winning rounds, but alam mo, not in a highly convincing fashion. No? They haven't shut down C9 completely.
They haven't shut them down yet. They still need to cover 2 more rounds before Ence can call it a good half. But if C9 gets at least 1 more round here, it's gonna be an excellent half for them.
Nako, pipilit na naman ni Hobbit. Oh. He needs to get out though.
Yeah, good on them to this time try and get out. Dapat ito yung strat na ginamit nila kanina eh.
Look at this.
Double molly. O, tingnan, daming util na ginamit nila dun, no?
Yep, that's actually the 3rd molly. And yun na nga, nakapit na spot. That's exactly what they need to do from the previous rounds.
They re-hit again, but the problem was Snappy was a little bit too snappy that time. Snapped onto the head, but you will get a little bit of reconciliation. C9 though, pero kulang-kulang pa sila dito sa pera. Shiro, siya lang yung may barrel. The rest of the members, they're just riding on Glocks. There's 1 AK picked up though, so that's good. So they might be able to hit onto A site dito kahit papano, Echo.
They're gonna use the pistol as a bait though. And this could be good. 2 people lang tayo dito sa may side ng Ence on the A side. And man, as long as they go for it, it could end up in a 2v2 post-ban situation with guns para sa may side ng C9 and they're buying their time.
Buying their sweet time because again, wala silang util na pagtatapunan dito. So they're all gonna be walking in raw waterfall out. And it's a bloodbath. All left to Shiro.
Oh!
Gets 1. Can he get the second one? Nope. Risked it a little bit too much.
How did he not land the shot doon sa may site, no? Akala ko tumama siya ron din. That would have been a plant and a possible 1v2 pa nga sa kanya. Just missing the crucial shots para kay Shiro. Nice try.
NT lang kay Boss Shiro, pero okay lang yan. Pusa naman yan. So, kaya-kaya pa rin.
Ito pa, oh. Why so asim, Kuya Hobbit?
Masyadong gala eh. And it's all left Valde here to save with that apps hold. It's the last round here for this first half, and immediately Axel is gone. Goodbye. Masyadong pilit dito sa banana buong time for the side of C9.
I mean, I don't know what they're thinking though. For the whole half, no? Lagi nila pinipilit yung banana rito, which they could have just gone for a retake potential. Ewan ko where they're forcing the issue.
Baka sila nga yung issue.
Ay,
Joke lang. Ayaw kong gumawa ng issue, guys. Pero, smokes. They still have a little bit of util to go here for C9. And it's the low stack here. So it's good for them. Coffin needs to get smoked out for the meantime. One person will peek out. Second one
my
goes
God.
in the bin. And Hobbit is still there playing on the lurk. He gets one. And suddenly the plant is on Cloud9's way. Potential 8-7 scoreline here. They're forced to go for a retake. They don't need to save anymore. It's the last round of the first half. They need to get this 9-6 at least for the side of Ence. But Cloud9, they are looking strong right now when they hit this last round. Shiro gets the crucial kill. It's all left to Diha. That's one frag for his troubles. 2 people over the side of C9. He's been cuffed up in a little bit of HP. And he has no time remaining. He's just gonna run it down. He'll try to defuse, but it's not gonna be enough. Hobbit will get the last kill. 7-8 yung scoreline. Boss Echo. Good half for the side of C9. Kahit papano, 1 round apart against Ence here on this first half.
well, for me, that's more than good enough, no? It's more than good enough dito sa may side ng Cloud9, man. The last round, it was looking grim, no? It was actually looking grim. Para dito sa may side ng Cloud9 yung last round natin. They don't have utilities. The banana, I mean, yun yan naman namatay agad si Axel. First contact dito sa may banana natin. But, man, the Fanny just taking everything into his own hands, mga kaibigan. Taking the matter into his own hands. Basically getting those two, getting the 2 kills sa may B-site natin. Again, the sick flick with the headshot and the punish sa may coffin. Converting, well, basically, taking full control of the B-site. And sobrang hirap na nung retake niya. Even if hindi nakapatay si Hobbit sa A-site, that would have been a 3v4 on the retake. Doon sa may B-site natin, it's gonna be so damn hard.
Yeah, it would have been really hard for them to go for the retake regardless. So, Ence, they have their work cut out for them. They are starting now on the T side. If they get the pistol round, it might be possible for them to steal out Inferno in general. That's if they take the pistol round. The only problem is, again, for the side of Team Cloud9, they might have a strategy here. This is their pick after all, and they're probably way more comfortable playing on CT side here. So let's see kung ano ang plano ng C9 na yan dito for this second half. Crucial round for both sides here to get a little bit of momentum later on. Pero ganda pa rin ang laban dito eh. So, for the people in chat dyan sa Facebook, sa YouTube, don't forget again to like, share, like the page, support the stream by just sharing it again para makita ng mga katropa nyo na nandito lang kami, chilling lang, watching some good CS para mga tropa nyo lang sa bahay, nagko-commentate lang, akala nila na feeling magaling ka sa laro. Pero magaling nga. Baka si Boss Echo nga lang yung magaling. Ako hindi. Okay lang ako.
Matanda na tayo rito, my friend.
Tagal ko nagsimula sa CSGO 2012. Ilang taon ako nun? 12.
2012?
2000s kid ako. So,
Kailan ba ako
nagsimula ako
nag-CSGO?
nun.
I think nag-CS ako high school din. 2011 siguro, 2012. Same year.
Bili ata ng tatay ko nung copy ng CSGO eh. Ay, alam ko dati may mga physical copy pa nun
Yung
ng
CD
CSGO.
installer.
Yeah. Meron ako nun. I was so happy. Now I don't know where it is. It's probably it's probably thrown away, but I think that CD must cost a little bit now because it's quite in
Vintage.
rare. Vintage na
Mm,
siya eh.
vintage na
Kahit
yan.
papaano. It's been like it's beyond a decade already that this game is out. So honestly, I'm impressed that this game, the esports scene is still like solid. So many people have retired already.
Mhm.
You know, so many washed up players. Pero andito pa rin. It's still healthy.
Yep. I mean, there's always gonna be this new gen, no? Na, well, who wouldn't fall in WCS, no? I mean, the game is just too good. Uy, pero, oh my god.
Bro, why did
Instant
that?
delete?
How?
Hello?
He went to sleep.
Grabe.
Mirror. Tulog. Kawawa. Oh, so now that Shear's gone, paano yun? Konti lang ng defense na dito, 2-2. And then still has the full stack within them. Baka mag-waterfall nga sila dito, boss. Eko, tignan natin.
Mhm. I mean, it's always an option, no? If you're playing the pistol round, you waterfall. Sobrang lakas talaga niya ito, especially with the Glocks. You have 20 bullets per Glock raining down from heaven. And what? Who do you have? You have Nafani with the USP. On pit. I mean, yep, he's not even gonna hit a single shot. Diba? So, Ence looking likely gonna get this pistol round.
3v5 with no kit whatsoever. Yeah, it looks very likely. Let's see though if C9 can try to win it out or just save instead. Can you? Is it even viable to still save? What do they have? Do they have Kevlar? Or they do?
Yeah, they have Kevlars and the full set of utility para kay Hobbit though. So,
Okay. So
I think
guess
it's gonna be worth it.
I guess it's worth it at least. So they could force up kahit pa paano dito for Axel Buster. Yeah. They could try to risk it here for the second round, but for Ence, they got the bomb, they got the plant, and they got the win too. So ang daming dagdag doon piling on top of each other. So Cloud9, what do? Do they try to force it out or do they try to go for a full save this time?
I think it's gonna be a force by pero ito.
Bosago, tingnan mo. Bang.
That's even a jumping.
Some
Jumping
biases
punch.
POV.
Oh my god, he
Bang.
pre-aimed.
Oh my goodness. Brother. Some
Alam niya yung
bias.
tatalon, what the?
Disgusting. He knew. This guy knew. And honestly, Shiro would honestly Shiro would be impressed there. He's like, oh, okay. Nice shot.
And who wouldn't be?
Oh yeah, exactly.
From downtown.
From downtown, eh. Kobe Byron. Famas up for Hobbit and Axel. Rest of the players have 5-7s and Deagles. So it's not looking too great for the side of C9, but they did buy up regardless.
Boost play coming in.
They have the smokes up to counter this push. That might have been a wrong
bad
nade
smoke.
too. Bad smoke. Oo. They left one smoke open, but I feel like that was for the best. Hobbit not able to get the kill. Nades out. Try to get something out of this second run by. Doesn't get it. Quad is gone. C9 slowly inching their way onto the site. Speaking of quad, no go as well. All left to Axel and Shiro. Feel like they'll just save it instead. May dala-dalang Famas pati Deagle eh. So good score for the side of Ence early on. 10-7. It might be 11-7 too kasi kulang sila sa pere. They forced it.
Mukhang isa pa nga ito. Aray ko. Grabe naman si Dia, pintik si Madden dito pare.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, they won't even save yung rifle ni Axel dito. Snappy could go for the punish, pero he drops. Yep. That's the sound for outside. This is over sa frag.
At least he gets one. But good round for Ence. Pero
Grabe. Mistakes were made sa misay ng Cloud9. It was a series of mistakes.
oh, I feel like Hobbit should have been on the blue spot instead of the guy with the 5-7, no?
Yep. Ewan ko. I mean, feeling ko he was trying to be more mobile with the rifle. Pero, I mean, if you want to be more mobile, you should have let the pistol guy be more mobile with the 5-7. Ewan ko. A series of mistake, bad smoke, flash with the peak na, ewan ko, to get for some info, pero napasoba siya sa wide. It's just mistakes after mistakes para kita sa side ng Cloud9. And if they continue playing like this, Ence could simply force a map trip ang which is a Vertigo.
Yeah, and Cloud9 probably doesn't want that to happen at all. I think by the looks of it. So Ence, if they close it out here, C9 might even be able to make it back here. Again, this is the upper bracket final. If they lose it, they're going to losers, I think. Is there a losers bracket here? Alam ko meron. Kasi if there's an upper bracket, there should be a lower bracket. And whoever loses that will... Wait lang, I'm checking the score line here. So whoever loses that, this match will fight the winner of Permita versus Complexity. Yun. This is on Friday. If you guys wanna watch that, or what happens after this match, abang-abang na lang dito sa Focus Fire page. But Axel, getting good picks so far. They still haven't gotten the bomb here, but it's Valde and Madden to make things work. 10 seconds left, they will get the spike. Oh, different term. C4 planted. Oopsie daisy. But I think magiging save to, or pipitas na lang sila. They just try to go look for exits.
Oh my
Nako,
God.
patay din si Hobbit. Shiro na lang. Go Shiro, I believe in you. Get a 4K. Do it for the content.
Mga save call for Hobbit. I mean, for Shiro. 11-7 na tayo rito. Mukhang nag-24 hours na nga ang score natin dito, mga kaibigan. But C9, again, playing at the city side, I think this is still highly possible, no? To even come back against the game. They just need to hit their timing, no? And Shiro, this round, feeling ko ilalabas siya na up dito. I mean, it needs to be brought out, no? Para sa may side na Cloud9. They need to get some score dito sa may second half. They have yet to get a point dito sa may second half natin on city side. And that's big. That's a statement para dito sa may side na Ence, no? They already have what 4 straight rounds. 3 they already have 3 straight rounds dito sa may second half natin. Again, winning that pistol is just a big advantage para dito sa may T side, no?
Advantages over advantages, especially for this T side for Ence. Ang dami nila pera dito. Pwede pa sila mag-buy up kahit pa paano. Yeah, buy up like at least like 2 more rounds, I feel like. For C9 though, gipit na sila sa pera. One of their crucial gun rounds here. C9 really do need to take them out this round right now. Because Ence is getting way too much momentum after their executes in B.
Ako, Hobbit is just alone in the B side and wala na nga siyang utility dito, pare. So, Hobbit, he needs to deal some huge chunk of damage bago siya mamatay rito in order for the retake to be possible.
Any sounds made? Oh, he gets one. Can he get the second one? Oh, through the fire and flames. Pati pa naman nag-flash. Nakukuha pa rin si Hobbit kahit papano ng isa. Shiro. It's a smoke out. No one will peek out of coffins, but mukhang na-half health dito si Snappy due to that frag grenade. Possible retake situation for Cloud9 here. Nades out throughout quad. No info made still. Oh, Snappy Snappy's so low. They need to get him. This needs to be a fast one. Valde, they have to act fast. They have to go in together. Time is ticking down. They have to go through it. They have to go through the motions. Valde, can he get one? He gets none. All left to Snappy inside. It's a 1v1. Oh, no, Snappy! Kahit ilang granada patayin mo kay Snappy, magiging worth it pa rin ang buhay niya.
Grabe, that was insane galing kay Snappy.
What?
He just held his ground.
He held that. Grabe.
I mean, that could have been a good retake though. Nasa kanila yung man advantage. They have the utilities. Nasubukan nila yung banana. They have flash. They have molly. Pero, I don't know what happened though. Para dito sa may side ng, sa may side ng Cloud9. It was a messy retake. They just need the perfect execution in order to get that round. But, I don't know. Messy retake. They didn't even win a single duel, no? Yung napatay lang nila nandun sa may taas ng barrels.
Balde, oo. And Snappy
That was questionable.
Snappy really made it happen for Ence here. If he died early on in Coffins, that would have been over. They didn't really need to check anything else, but because they kept him on check, and they kind of left him on the dust there, and Snappy abused it.
Grabe. I mean, ewan ko if they should have known na this is Snappy, no? The fact that they're throwing grenades at him. Pero he still managed to get some sick headshot. 2 actually for that round, which made the huge difference. So if Fez is gonna take this map, it's a well-deserved map win para sa kanila. C9 they haven't had a score dito sa may second half natin amidst all the guns, mga kaibigan. Shiro gonna land the first shot, but I think he's gonna need more with this AWP.
He needs more, as you said. Smokes out here.
Oh,
Have to check through Cough. Oh no. May daga. No. No. Oh, this is gonna hurt for Shiro so bad. Doesn't even know there's already someone inside. But he's tucked up. Oh no. Yeah.
that's the same call.
That hurts for Shiro. He smoked it. Pero di na malayan meron pala na sa likuran niya.
Big play though. Kami nga para kay kay Madden. I mean, that's a risky play. Hindi naman nila alam na mag-isa lang si Shiro dun eh. He could have gotten punished immediately and that would have been a 3v5 situation, no? Para dito sa may side ng Ence. But man, high risk, high reward plays galing kay Madden dito, and with a single frag alone, they get another round. C9 save. Wala silang pambili ng op para kay Shiro for the next round. They just gonna give him a rifle, I think. And ends with what? 6 straight rounds already?
Yeah. C9 hasn't won a single round yet.
Wala bang timeout?
I feel like Cloud9 should call a timeout now. But yeah, look at that. Oh, Madden. You sneaky boy.
Run boost? Wala.
They still have money though, cause ilang rounds ng
It's max bonus.
Oh, max loss bonus na for C9. But they need to find an answer, cause wala na silang kulang na sila sa rounds. This would have been a different story kung sila yung nanalo sa pistol round, but they faltered it. Si Ence, they knew the strat that they had to use here. And it's all falling apart for the side of C9 dito.
I-execute. Grabe, Ence loves playing slow na. Alam nilang kaya nilang alam nilang lamang sila sa utility eh. C9 always gonna be forced with the guns and a limited number of utilities compared to Ence with, man, look at the utilities. Still, sobrang dahil pa nilang utility rito against C9 with 1 smoke, 1 molly. Actually, 2 smokes and a molly para makapigil ng push, no? What's even gonna get used niyan sa may B-side natin.
Do they push it though? Again, it's the second time they've done this jump boost. The first time they did this, they failed. Now it's left to Snappy to go for the flank here. Nafani should know.
Mm-hmm.
He's a lurker in the mists. He will get the kill. Jump boost, not gonna happen. The pre-fire work. The Hobbit has to run away. He gets away with tail on his feet. 9 seconds remaining.
Oh!
No plant. Oh no, there's still time. It's a 2v3. Okay. Yep, this is gonna be map 3 for sure.
What was that shot
Sina-
behind Isan Pahis? Oh my god.
Sampayos, dude, they're so, I don't know, they're so crazy, man. And Cloud9, I don't know what they're doing in CT. Parang galang-gala ang C9 dito eh. Ence isn't like on the odds of Ence winning this match, like it's very sided on C9 right now, but Ence again, if we make it to Vertigo, this is their time to shine, but Cloud9, I don't know what they're doing at the moment.
Mhm.
They keep
They're
losing.
They're getting wrecked hard, no? Hindi lang sa
Getting
duels
destroyed.
with the reads though.
That's the problem. They have to keep fighting, but the thing is, every time they fight, they
Look at the
always
shot.
lose.
Oh!
For a wallbang headshot. And they still had enough time there. Hobbit was not able to get the kill over to Madden.
Mhm.
Eto na.
There needs to be a
Ah.
change though. Hindi sila pwedeng stagnant lang dito. Kasi if you will notice, no, yung ginagawa ng Ence against Cloud9 dito sa mid side natin. They're having free reign. They have free map control on Banana. They have free map control. They're basically taking yung brackets natin dito, then leaving it. They're taking map control, going out, then go for a setup, or they're wasting utilities dito sa may side ng City, no? City, they're just sitting there waiting for the hit to come in. Wala silang info, nanguhula sila. They're always gambling sa 3-2 setup natin, no? Then pagkatalo yung pag nabasag yung kabilang side, go for the save. I mean, there needs to be a change. Pwede sila mag-aggro, they need to make some plays. There needs to be a change para lang early resistance dito sa may side ng Ence, no? Kasi they're taking all the freedom, no? Dito sa map control natin.
I don't know. I feel like Cloud9 is playing a little bit too passively for my taste. They're playing so back. Every time they try to go for the retake, I feel like they're bad at the retake. It's a different story here compared dun sa Anubis kanina na puro panalo sila dun sa CT side, but I don't know, it feels like today's a different story.
It's hard to say na maybe they're not feeling themselves. Kasi map 2 na to eh. And they've had a great showing ng map 1 natin, no? Again, this is what I'm saying. Look at this. They're so far back, nanguhula sila kung saan mangyayari yung hit. They don't have any type of information. There's no mid-round info play. Walang flash mid with the peak info. It doesn't even need to get the frag. It just needs the info. Wala silang mid-round retake ng Banana for the info. There's nothing for C9. They're waiting for the hit to come in. And anong mangyayari pag ninintay mo lang sila? Diba? You're gonna get wrecked like that with the numbers game. 3v5 now to a 2v5 inside the site. They did a miraculous play. Miraculous hold.
That's good. They got eaten by the frag. Valde will get the trade off, but Shiro's right there. Buti na lang 3v2. They just need to not miss the shot. So 1v2 though, all left to Sampayos, but it will be a save. But it's a good save at least, because they have, look at how much money they have. C9, they won this, but again, it's gonna be costly. It's only 2 people left, but they can still buy next round. If they lose one more round, wala na silang pera. And then we're gonna go to Vertigo, and then coin flip na yun kung sino mananalo.
You can't keep on relying at rounds like this, no? For me, they got lucky. For me, they got lucky sa round na yan. The nades, Axile hitting the shots. You can't rely on duel solely, eh. Diba? Kasi yung round na yun, nanalo na sila sa duel, eh. But strat-wise, man, they're gonna get sandwiched so hard. Doon sa may A-site natin, no? With the wrap around. You can't rely solely on the aim, no? Kasi yung ends dito tumatama. Every single player actually hitting the shots also. There needs to be a unpredictable play, no? Dito sa B-side ng Ence, and Sanpais almost landing the shot dito sa may banana.
Almost. They're so low on the HP bars here for Ence and Cloud9 too, so it was equal. But a little bit advantage here for Cloud9, so they could at least wipe off the board if need be. The Utos though for Cloud9 not looking too great. Ence, they still have plenty to go. Axel waiting. Sampayas waiting for a pick. Oh no, he sees it. Buti na lang he backs on away.
Oh,
He gets eaten by the nade. That was a huge nade. Buti na nasagutan nila yun. Good smoke. Please block off vision here, and that should signal them to go to another area. They have a decoy? Nobody buys decoys in pro player. I am surprised that the decoy is there. Okay. Go decoy, go. Smokes up, Madden. He has to go huge. He gets one. Good na lang, the trade was there. The molly's out. They need to go for an answer. Doesn't get the first shot. She needs to get a second one, but Buster's right there. Trades in favor for Ence. And C9 go for the retake. Nofami and Axel left here. Valdez, Sampayas, and Snappy. Sila lang natira. Advantage still for the side of Ence. Cloud9, if they lose this, gipit na sa pera. Wala na silang mabibilhan dito. Kundi pandesal na lang sa paligid.
they need to go for this.
Yeah, it's all or nothing. And the time is ticking too.
Wala na silang kit dito.
Wala na silang time.
Oh, may kit sa
They
side.
don't have a... Why are they at site? They don't have a kit. Why try to go for extra frags? They have so much money in the first place. Sayang. Cloud9 looked lost in Inferno for some reason. What happened? The T side looked really great. And then the CT side happened and I don't know, they looked really dumb.
Hindi ko maintindihan what actually happened sa may scene. I actually thought they had this in the bag, no? Knowing that they had they had an 8-7 half on the T side, pero ano ba, maybe Ence is just having a better T side game, but C9, hindi ko alam kung natakot sa narrator. They were playing this game, well, the whole second half, very passively. Compared sa may T side natin, ang T side, well, given, syempre, kayo mag-execute, you're the ones that's gonna be coming in, pero still, man, the way they played yung second half dito is so poor. They're getting wrecked hard, they're getting pushed. And, ewan ko, for me, this is not the Cloud9 I know.
No. Not looking too great, pero... Shots though. May advantage pa rin yung Cloud9 dito kahit paano. One round. One man advantage. Problem is, parang di ata on fire yung mga kailangan nating gumising dito. Si Nafani, si Buster. Hobbit, Shiro, and Axel are doing great, but looking at the other side, it's everyone and everything nagtutulong-tulong dito. B-side ang magiging side of interest dito para sa side ng Ence. They're looking to end this on a very solid note for this best of 3 before we go to Vertigo, but Cloud9's still here. Huge frag. Diha is very low. They're gonna re-smoke CT for now. And now, the mollies, the flashes, everything will commence here. The rain of utils. Skybox commencing on the high ground. Hobbit can't really do anything there. 18 seconds left in this round. Snappy will get one. It's all left to Buster. Will he hold it down? No, yes. Yes, he does.
Oh,
Is there
what was
time?
that?
Plenty of time remaining for them to plant the bomb. Do they push up? No way. No. Bit too ambitious there. Cloud9. All left to Shiro in a 1v3. Siya na lang natira dito. I feel like Ence read them too. They're about to steal their pick as well. Peeks out. Balde wins it out. And it's map number 3 in Vertigo. Map number 2. Ence takes it over Cloud9. Solid victory as well. Boseko. Nako. Sagad tayo sa bayad na yun. Map 3 ang mapupunta natin.
I mean, again, Inferno was a very different story, no? Compared sa may map 1 natin. Mas mainit na yung Ence ngayon. Again, yung kanina nga, pre-game pa lang, no? Sabi ko na. papasok sila sa laruan to na mas mahilig sila compared sa mapa natin, no? And again, this is not like Anubis, no? Medyo mas maliit yung mapa na to. Executions is much more easier kaysa sa Anubis natin. And I think C9 basically helped them win etong mapa na to. First up was a bloodbath. Di ba? Grabe, suntukan talaga nung nung first up eh. But the second up, ewan ko, it was just a massacre. Walang laban eh. There was no chance at all. It's like Cloud9 didn't even put up a fight sa may second half natin, no? It was a very one-sided game. Well, not one-sided half, no? First half talaga, I don't know, for me, feeling ko we're gonna be even seeing 16-13, 16-14, 16-12 kind of scoreline, no? Pero, ewan ko, Cloud9 just went missing. Feeling ko nawala sila sa mapa, nawala sila sa radar.
Oo.
Ewan ko, ano ba, nag-lucid dream ba sila?
Nagtaka din ako kasi Cloud9, they had so many chances to go for a timeout there. But, again, they didn't really help them. I feel like, yung mga ka-team nila ata yung coach na yun dito sa chat. Shoutouts nga pala dyan sa chat dyan sa Facebook. Baka nakapusta dyan sa kabila sayang. Yung coach ng Cloud9, he's not doing anything. They have to at least communicate with each other. Because, kulang na sila dun sa eco. They keep losing every round. The coach has to be there to arrange the mental. He wasn't there at all. So now that Ence has stolen Cloud9's pick, we are headed into Vertigo. Again, this has been the IEM Katowice 2023. My name is Dropout Candy. You can call me Doc. Kasama ko dito si Miss Echo. We'll be right back for game number 3. We'll be right back.
And yun na nga guys, we're back again. Coming in for map 3, no? So, grabe, who would expect na aabutin tayo ng map 3 dito mga kaibigan, no? After that first game, after that first map coming in from C9, we thought it's gonna be a quick 2-0 kaagad. Knowing na sobrang init nila and well, coming into map 3, that's their map pick. So, we highly expected, no? We highly expected something dito sa may side ng Cloud9 to close out the series 2-0. Pero no, Ence showed up at the perfect timing to force a map 3, which is, yan, Vertigo. Punta tayo Vertigo dito, map 3. Again, it's me, Echo. Kasama natin si Dropout Kenny and with Boss Doc dito. Yan, magma-map 3 tayo dito mga kaibigan. Ano bang, ikaw Doc, tingin mo, given the time para makapag-mental reset yung, yung Cloud9, do you think they could still get back in shape after that, well, again, gusto pa na yung map to natin, no? Horrible
that horrendous CT Inferno side for Cloud9. I don't know what to expect for Cloud9 now. It feels like whenever they have an advantage, they tend to fumble the bag. Buti nilang dun sa Anubis, they had such a good lead early on that for the side of Ence, they couldn't catch up. For this Vertigo map, again, the only recent showing I should expect was Ence winning out Vertigo against Spain earlier in the play-in. No expectations for the side of Cloud9. I wish them the best. Yun lang masasabi ko dito. It's very reliant for Vertigo to be CT sided, I guess. So whoever takes CT first, they need to win a lot.
Yep, exactly. Actually, very well said, no? Cloud9, they're gonna need all the luck they need dito sa mapa na to. Kasi again, Ence,
They need to wake up.
They need to wake up indeed. Kasi, pre, kung di sila, if they're gonna play like they used to sa second map natin, man, we could even see 16-1, 16-2. Dito sa third map natin, no? Again, Ence, they love playing this map. Cloud9, again, mental reset. They need to wake up on our last map. I mean, these are veteran players naman, no? Sa may side ng Cloud9. So, I think they're highly capable of the mental reset which they need, no? Dito sa may third map natin. And, yep, I mean, I think the knife round is gonna be a crucial part dito sa may map rin natin. Kasi kung sino talaga makauna mag-city rito, they will have the advantage, surely. Kailangan lang nilang makapitalize, no? Kailangan lang nila makapitalize yung advantage ng pagiging city-sided ng mapa na to. And who knows, di ba? Baka mamaya, I think kahit mag-city-side, kahit mag-T-side yung ends dito, they will still go hard dito sa mapa na to, no? Kasi kanina nga Inferno T-side, just bringing out the momentum sa may T-side natin. So, I don't know, I think we're gonna have an explosive half. If it's gonna be ends sa may T-side na, tapos yung magsisili itong C9 natin.
Ence has a lot of momentum on the board, but I think they need to take this mental reset. Again, the coach is a big factor here. They need to call out the pauses when needed. Because, again, we saw Cloud9 earlier struggling with the rounds, but nobody called timeout for the side of C9. The problem was the coach, who really should be the one calling out the strats. I feel like he wasn't the one orchestrating the whole thing. I feel like it was his team that did his job. So for Cloud9, more communication with the coach, because Ence did that in spades, and look what happened. They won Inferno because of it. They called the timeouts when needed. Kahit na nanalo yung Cloud9 on one round, they made sure that the timeout was needed so that they could take a mental reset, change up their strategy, and that's what happened. You know, the strats of destroying someone dun sa banana spot, it worked like what, 3 times? And they always had an advantage early on. So Cloud9, this is their last chance to bounce back, or else you're gonna go into the lower bracket. But we'll start it off dito, Boseco.
Uy, pero heto na nga, first contact is gonna be headshot galing kay Snapper dito. And look at this, they even have a kit invested, no? Dito sa may pistol round natin, full setup utility para kay Madden. We have 3 people invested with Kevlars para sa may side ng Ence, but Snappy subukan niya lumasan dito sa may smoke. Wow, smoke's gonna be used on the side of C9, and I think that's gonna be the opportunity para mapaglant ang bomba rito. Cover needs to be made, spam coming in. That's why you have the Berettas with the bullet pa rin, no? To even go for the spam. Now he needs to plan bago mawala yung smoke dito, but preemptive retake, I think. There comes the flash. Valde with a contact. Good headshot coming in para sa kanya. 2-man advantage na tayo rito for the side of Ence, and it's just all Ence on the board. Dito sa may pistol natin. Valde again with another headshot. Buster 1v4. Highly impossible para kay Buster dito. Even with 20 bullets, that's not gonna be enough if all of Ence are hitting headshots like that, pare.
Yun talaga. Again, I feel like Ence hasn't died down on the momentum side, and they're really ready for it. So Cloud9, they have to be fighting against what? Peak Ence right now. This is what they're made out of. This is the young blood that you have to watch out for. They're a team that hasn't been working out as well. They haven't been on the same page as of yet, but coming into IEM against Cloud9, again, they are against each other on the same rankings, again, on the 10-20 spot. But for Ence, they're looking good right now against one of the better teams here in this tournament.
This is even a force buy, pare, para sa may side ng Cloud9, but look at Ence. All 5 of them have rifles. Spam coming in from Madden. Not gonna take down anyone. Nafani with a headshot. That's the right 9 for you. Grabe, that wish easily headshot para dito sa tech na niya Nafani, no? But Santay's takes down one, gets back wall, and even the headshot. But Axel, disrespecting yung Molly dito. Gotta take him down to at least 68 lang, no? 2v3 on the retake. No kit for Valde and Diha. Still, flash coming in. This is gonna be a solo entry para kay Diha, so he needs to be insane in taking these frags. But no contact play. Diha would expect. Oh, goes for the flick anyway.
Bruh.
Doesn't matter the HP, pare. With the flash, they need to go for the double pick. Wala silang keep dito. Can't go for the cover. Oh, but Axel with the headshot. This is gonna be so hard para dito sa Ence. And yun na nga. Good conversion galing kay Axel.
Yeah, they got the bomb plant, so it was inevitable that a force would happen. They didn't expect it to go in that way though for the side of team for the side of Ence. Again, the first initial picks here by Diha made sure that it was an even battle here, but once he did nag-double peek dito for the side of Ence, Cloud9 just took advantage of it.
And winning the force by, look at the economy para sa Ence. My god, this is gonna hurt a big time para sa may Ence. Snappy trying to get lucky with the spam through the smoke with the 5-7 dito sa may A-ramp natin, no? But not gonna land a single bullet para sa player natin on the ramp position. C9, they know they need to be careful. Alam nilang walang baril yung Ence dito. And they can't give away another round like that. Pistol round, CZ, 5-7s, it's all pistols para sa may side na Ence, so not a single SMG, sniper rifle, it's all just upgraded pistols. And a kit para kay Madden, so Ence, they're highly confident going into this round, winning this round, even going for the retake, purchasing that kit. But look at the utility. There's no utility play para sa may side ng Ence, not a single flash play. It's pure contact, go for trades play para dito sa may side ng Ence. At least pick up a gun. And man, Hobbit with the lurk. He's gonna get the perfect timing dito. If Valde gets away. Oh, Valde with the double D. He gets one. Diha trying to punish with the 5-7. I mean, this gun is insane at this type of range. Para yan, eto na nga, they're buying time. But playing it close, eto si Nafani with the Mac-10. He can't simply disrespect yung defense ng Ence dito. And Buster with the timing! So, Pies goes down. That's a Galil in hand para dito sa may side ng Ence. And man advantage when the Axel takes one back. Pwede niya mapanish si Marin dito. But Snappy on the other side is gonna take down Shiro and Nafani. Evens out the man count. But Madden, oh my god, it's just back and forth round. Valde, sobrang low niya rito. If you can take down one before dying, oh, he even tags down Axel. 21 HP na si Axel dito. And now he's gonna try to go for the clutch. He needs some sick deagle shots. Oh, but they don't know about the white pick. Nafani, just enough for the punish. And again, that was a forced buy para dito sa may city side natin.
Oh, forced buy, but good for the side of C9 though. Again, you did say the wala silang utility, but they made full use of the pistols that they bought here kahit papano. Vade again with a deagle shot. Sampayos again, because of the timing, he got the CZ shot, which again, in hindsight, should be a good way for them to win, but because he didn't take advantage of the Galil picked up, it was a bit costly for C9, but they still skated out of that situation rather comfortably. But for Ence, it's the full eco for them this time.
Grabe, 5 USPs and, well, single flash for Snappy. I mean, hopefully this can make a huge difference. Pero, the Fanny with the info gets away just in time. Pero although mapatay nila si Fanny, no? Wala siyang baril dito. It's just a simple Tech 9. Shiro trying to farm some cash. Especially, he's the helper. You would want to farm some cash. And, yun na. Shiro with the 4K. Look at the money coming in. It's a cash overflow para sa may side na C9. So, C9, this is the C9 we haven't seen last map, no? Well, to be fair, they're starting on T side though, hindi na sila nasa city side. So, I think the initiative or ano ba, mas hawak nila yung facing ng laro ngayon now that they're playing on the T side.
I think C9 is a T-sided team. I don't know what happens on their city side. I think naka-turn off yung brain sila. I think they play T side on city side. Tapos they play city side on T side. I don't know. Pero yun, Axel's already gone and good round, good start here for the side of Ence. But not for me again with the peak.
Oh!
One for
Nako po, that's a bad boost timing coming in para sa may side ng C9. And oh man, everyone is just falling like flies dito sa may side ng Ence. Mag-isa na nga lang si Hobbit, but you can't disrespect this guy. Hobbit can still deal tons of damage. Got dinked immediately. So I think Hobbit medyo lalambot siya rito, no? Mawawala yung tapang niya to go for these peaks. 1v4, behind Snappy. I mean, if you're Ence, as much as possible, you would want to win this round with 4 man alive, no? Looking at the money, it's not so great para sa may side na Ence. And at least, di ba? Hobbit doesn't care about economy. Sobrang dami nilang pera dito. He just needs to take people down with him. Pero yun na nga, whip shot. Now given the chance for Hobbit. But the Molly is gonna push him out for the seconds remaining. Still, he has the bomb. But I don't think there's any chance at all para kay Hobbit dito to even win this round. Feeling ko the damage na lang yata siya. Possibly. But the battle should be showing.
Should be.
Yep.
Buti na lang nag-trade off agad, but good for the side of Ence to take advantage for the lack of play the C9 got because of that double boost spot na nangyari kanina, as well as Diha getting the pick here through the smoke. Again, it was just a bit of timing there, pati yung op coming in from Shiro, it was not used at all. And Ence just took that all the way to the bank. Karoon tayo nag-advantage dito. And finally, Cloud9 with the timeout. They learned from their past mistakes dito sa Inferno for Boss Echo. And now, they're finally talking to each other. Please talk. Yan ang kailangan natin dyan sa coach natin.
I like the immediate timeout, no? Galing sa may Cloud9 dito. Although they have yung advantage sa scoreline, no? Kahit sila yung lamang dito, that timeout is a much needed timeout para sa akin, no? Knowing what happened from the last game, they need to get their mental straight immediately. And feeling ko na pag-usapan na rin naman nila to, no? Hindi na nga tumayo si coach, eh. Coach was even sitting talking to them na, pinag-usapan na natin yan, alam niyo na yan. Yeah, so, I think Cloud9 with that timeout didn't even really talk about anything at all. I feel like it was just a refresher of what they did talk about nung break pa lang.
But early on, again, 4 stack here over under here. I feel like they're still waiting for the stop ramp to get dissipated because of the smoke. And a lot of interesting strats can be made here. Like there's like I think Boss J told me this too. There's a bunch of one-way smokes that you can do. And one of them is just Madden peeking out, getting a free double. He's gonna get away scot-free. Never mind, Shiro gets snappy. He's gone.
I mean, Chupa high full HP, no? Snappy was the one making the cover para kay Madden to get away, and he got punished immediately. So, Madden just sitting there in the open. I mean, no one-way smoke. Madden doesn't even need the one-way smoke. He basically out-dueled both players dito ng C9, no? But C9, again, playing on the city side, even though nasa kanila yung man disadvantage now, they could always get back into this round knowing na these 4 players from the Ence or any city-sided team, no, mahati pa sila sa dalawang side dito, but man, they have 3 people invested dito sa may A side, so that's a good read already. And yun na nga, Shiro, binawasan na nga sila rito down to a 3v3, but Sound Bias is not gonna get checked. They're not gonna expect 2 people coming in from the lane side. Valde on top, raining down chaos.
How is Valde there?
Mag-isa na nga si Buster dito, and I don't think there's gonna be any chance at all for Buster with that wall of smokes and Ence. Man, they're getting back into this game on city side. I mean, letting the map play for itself.
Yeah, again, Ence on Vertigo. You have to watch out. Because Valde, ang ganda ng simula dito. Madden with a double, even though Shiro took the refrag there, it was too little too late. The entries was just too good for them. Even though they got that double kill, it was just Valde on top to make the plays happen. Again, teamwork makes the dream work for Ence here. And C9 right now, they are stuck on the eco round.
Need coming in. Not gonna land at anyone. Walang magabang dyan, my friend. And what is this? The 4 Glocks actually, as sinafan nilang yung may upgraded pistol dito. This would be a massacre on the B side for sure. Again, the rifle play. But Snappy, info play. I mean, they have full control, no? Dito sa may A-main natin. So I think they highly know what's coming in. On the B side, Valde is gonna be the first point of contact, but farming some heads. Valde, wild spray coming in. Doesn't even need to commit. Diha, bulog siya rito. Goes to the pop flash. Gets the headshot anyway. And yep, it's just a massacre. Even that one tap sa huli, mga kaibigan. Just icing on the cake para dito sa may side ng Ence.
Good on them para ma-stabilize yung eco nila dito. 5 people still alive. And looks like there's still more coming here. Ence, solid as they come. Di again with the pop flash din eh. Kahit pa paano, 1 tap over 1 tap. Again, that was their eco. So para pang aim test lang tayo dito mga brothers. Pang next round, because potentially Madden can go huge here with the MP9, but Nafami's just here. Not a free game. Goodbye.
Yep, Madden overextending mga kaibigan. And that's a misplay para kay Madden. Although may, ano lang naman, no? SMG na nangyahawak niya rito. Pero oh my god, that one-way smoke na funny. Again, this guy can hit sick entries already. Good for 2, but Snappy, could he take this back? Pero pa siyang isa smoke dito. That's gonna buy more time, no? Pero man, C9, look at this. They still have roughly 70 seconds remaining. Sobrang dami pa nilang time dito to play with, to punish again piece like that. And they know they need to make some plays, no? Knowing na they're down a man. Kailangan nila gawa ng play even before the hit comes in, but C9, they know heavily what's happening. Nag-aabang lang sila rito. Mistakes coming in on the side of Ence. Si Valde na nga lang mag-isa rito. I mean, as soon as he dies dito sa may A set, actually they're gonna go for the gamble. Magdo-double A na sila rito, but Plant is gonna be coming in. Molly by Diha. The one is gonna get flushed out. Valde isn't even gonna get checked yet. Oh, but Flash gonna catch. Eto si Valde sees one, and that's the Mamba out para dito sa may side ng Ence, no?
Mamba
So
out.
mistakes after mistakes para doon kay Madden tsaka kay Shiro, no? Kay Sanpais, no?
Okay lang yan for Ents. Just save the guns. You have so much eco left. Make C9 rush you down. Pero C9, again, it is the CT side and map, so getting a few rounds dito for the T side should be good enough for them. I mean, they already took advantage here early on, so they should be back in this map here kahit papano. But Ents, they still need to stabilize. It might not look too good when they try to switch sides. Stefani, first peak, he gets 2 because of it. Snappy was right there to go for the trade. It was all over from there when Hobbit took this frag all the way to the wayside, made them save for the side defense. They could buy one more time for it's left for them to go back to their eco round. C9, this is their chance to take the lead here and potentially increase their economy, Boss Echo.
I mean, if I haven't watched yung map to kanina, no, I would say C9 is already having a pretty good half. I mean, a pretty good T-side dito, keeping it close 4-4, no? Pero, ganito yung kwento kanina nung ganito yung kwento kanina nung Inferno, eh. C9 started at T-side, on a CT-sided map, no? Nadikit nila. Then, at the switch on CT, ewan ko, everything fell apart. So, if I'm C9, I wouldn't get comfortable just because I'm keeping it close, no? 4-4 dito. I mean, the real test comes from the second half, pero Diha not even gonna land some shot. Actually, he landed bullets dito kay Nafani with the headshot. Snappy cuts off the bomb. Valde just in time goes for the punish. That's Nafani on the ground, pero the bomb still kailangan mo po rin Shiro dito. Molly just gonna buy time to go for that bomb, and Shiro not much of a choice. Bomb in the face of Valde and C9. How would you even go for this? Oh, okay, that's
Like
step
that,
1.
like that.
I'm sorry. Axel with the headshot though. Now 2v3 tayo dito, but no more isolation play could be made para sa may side ng C9 na. No smoke, no molly whatsoever. It would just be plain, dry, contact play, and Snappy has a very good... Oh, but he got the molly! Nakapulit pa siya ng molly dito, and Snappy! Oh, that could be a mistake. Even the nade landing on the head of Sanpayus.
Nade?
Oh, can't just be a Hobbit, but he only needs a single bullet, pare.
He needs one more. He can
underhand!
do one more. Pop flash! Boom! Underhand!
Underhand, but 1v1 Hobbit, he wins rounds like this, pare. With the AK-47, you have that one-tap potential of the first bullet. Goes for the wide pick, but Madden just sick at the right time. Gets the clutch on a 1v1. Kind of expensive para sa city side, no? But nevertheless, you would take that any time of the day.
Good play for the side of both teams, actually, because C9, they could have brought that back. But because of the util drop in such the weird, it's on all of the weird plays. Look, Valde, nakadikit pa nga dyan yung C4 Hobbit using that molly to let go for one of the players, and Madden and left to the clutch. To grabe, labas pa yung dila o si Madden. Shush! Labas dila pa siya. He's crazy with it. 5-4 ends with the lead, but it was a bit costly for them. C9, they can still buy one more time. Oh my goodness. Wala nang buhay si Buster pa si Sobit. Nice nade.
Oh, but look at this angle that kay Balde. Oh, but the Jiggle peak, that was so good coming in kay Buster and Hobbit. But they ate a lot of damage dito in the process. Nevertheless, still, that's information in the middle. So, taking part on the other side of the map, Sunfire oh, a flick. Again,
What?
they're taking so much damage dito, mga kaibigan. Snappy, oh, he could just end the life, but Sunfire goes for the repick anyway. Axel with the punish. 3v4 na tayo rito, mga kaibigan. But Buster and Hobbit still half HP.
Oh,
But
wow, that was
nevertheless, if you can hit shots like that, like Axel, mga kaibigan, there's no problem giving away man advantage dito sa mid-side ng C9. Getting the op. Para kay Buster, Hobbit still confident with the AK-47, even if he's sitting at half HP. But Valde again, in the middle with that take kanina, now holds pure control dito sa main mid natin and making sure no flank is gonna be coming in on the side of C9. But C9, they're gonna be sticking as 3. They're gonna let Axel go for the entry dito. Eto na yung doorbell, mga kaibigan. What was that? Throwing the ball in there! Kaleta ni Diha flash yan, mga kaibigan. Oh my
Kumiti siya,
God.
kita mo camera niya, kumiti nga, sabi ko.
Diha with some surprising utility usage. Oh, but he's gonna get spotted. They know Diha is now off. But Valde,
the flank.
perfect timing.
The flank.
Oh, this is gonna be big. Valde goes online. He gets 160 seconds remaining, but the bomb has been planted. Medyo naiipit na yung C9 dito. And that's gonna be... Oh, but that's like... With the peak! Perfect timing! But doesn't expect the second guy though. Buster. Still, he needs to land the shot, but not in land anyway. Diha just right there at the right time. Even though with that utility usage, they would still manage to take the round.
Yun nga eh, kahit mali pa yung tapon ng Molly, that flank coming in really surprised C9. They did not expect another one to appear because they only expected one. They didn't expect the other person to appear. Right? Early on, Axa with a quick shot. That was a disgusting shot over to Sampayas there. Even... What? What the... Giha. Why? pati pa naman yun, hinighlight, but Diha was right there. Even though he screwed up the molly, he was there to finish the job, and that's what's important. Oh, no! Sampayas!
No, po.
He got caught
Rush mid, hello?
Naparush sila. Shiro has a free op.
And look at the play. They hit post immediately. Just imagine, they invested a single flash dun sa play na yun. Got an op, forced what? 3 utilities on side of Ence? The reaction time, look at this. So, daming utility, binata nila dito sa may mid. And they invested 3 players already, not knowing the hit is gonna be coming in dito sa may B site natin, no? 5 players from the C9 already here on the B site, lying and waiting for the mistakes to happen. The smoke is gonna buy more time for C9, for Ence. Para ma-halt yung push ng C9 dito, they have 1 smoke, 1 flash to go for the execute para dito sa may side ng C9. They can even go for the rotate on the A site, no? Still, contact play could be made and they could take advantage of the numbers game dito. They have 3 pistols and 2 rifles. 1 sniper rifle to be accurate. Nade coming in para kay Snappy, but he's not gonna see anyone. Another nade. Oh, lands at the head of Buster and Hobbit. Both of them sitting on half HP already. And Valde, man, this is an early flank. And they won't be hitting shots. Actually, they would. And you know, Diha just going mad. Shiro na naman natira dito with the AWP. Shiro and Nathani, good smokes. That would give enough space para mapaplat sila, but they wouldn't expect this flank coming in from Valde. But Shiro just in time, the Fanny. Oh, the whip! Wala
He
siya
missed,
bala.
he whips it.
Oh, that could have been big for Nathani.
That was big. Pero hindi eh. They pushed a little bit too far there for C9. They won the initial exchange here in A site, but Diha Madden, they put it to a 2v2 where Diha just won everything else. Was that an ace? It was a 4K. Impressive by Diha.
I mean, this guy is a beast after all. Kailangan nilang gumising. Still, full buy pa rin naman tayo for Cloud9. For me, that's a very good pistol round. They invested what? A single ganil and pistols this round na yun, no? They got damage done on the side of Ence. They even got a plan. So look at the money. They have a full buy, full set of utility. On T side, I mean, getting a 7-5, I think that would be good para dito sa may side ng C9, no? But Ence, they need more. At least 11-4 para dito sa may first half natin. Take full advantage of the city-sidedness of this map, di ba? Kailangan nilang at least tambakan na yung, pumondo ng marami, di ba? As we like to say. Dito pala sa may first half natin. But, man, hit is coming in on the A side. The utility, snappy, straight up spraying down, but no way out because of that molly. He's gonna get taken down, pero now, the fight, he takes down Axel down to 20 bago siya mamatay dito. Still, C9, gumagapang pa rin dito continuing to go for the push, slowly but surely gaining some grounds. But retake utility is Ed's gonna go for the retake dito sa may A-main natin. Oh, but Madden, he gets taken down. Hobbit, perfect duel to take, mga kaibigan, down to a 3v3 and the nade in the face of Valde. Mag-isa na nga siya rito, actually just in time. Sanpais go for the frag and hits the shot. What a shot coming in from Sanpais with the flash. Valde, may moly pa nga. That could have been the frag, but he gets one anyway with the map out. And eto na nga si Shiro, sobrang low niya na nga, mga kaibigan. Goes for the pre-fire, but got punished. 2v2, still winnable though, but Buster, not gonna hit the headshot. Still given a chance, 9 seconds remaining. They need to move now. Shiro is gonna be planting, but they need Buster to go for the cover, and he's not even gonna go for it. Good plan though, pero nevertheless, that's still the round para dito sa Ence.
And still winning it out. Regardless of any weird situation that C9 has brought them so far. 2v2, C9, again, they need to take another time out here. Kung tuloy-tuloy lang tong laban, it will side for Ence's way. And he got one. And pagka ng plant dyan, immediately getting shut down by Diha. He is currently the man of the match here for game number 3. He's always the one getting the frags here, and it feels like this A site, it's been so good for Ence that I don't know what C9 need to do to stop them. Ang hirap pumasok.
Yep. I mean, feeling ko Cloud9 is actually lacking execute, no? Ito yung kulang sa, I forgot what match yung kinas ko dun, no? But there was this team na wala rin sila setup. There's this setup sa BB site na wall of smokes, you molly white, you molly yung pillar, tons of flashes, just basically go for the site. Isolated. And I haven't seen that from Cloud9 dito sa mapa na to, no? It's just pure contact play coming from C9, no? And I don't know, slight na flash plays para makakuha ng entry. But after that, or aside from that, wala na sila ibang play. No setup sa A, smoke mollies. No setup sa B, smoke mollies. We haven't even seen a B split or A split play coming in from C9, no? I mean, could be hard though. It might be hard, but they need to make something happen. They need to find a way to broke through dito sa defense ng Ence, no? Or else wala, magdidire-diretso lang tayo dito.
Dire-diretso tayo dito sa finish line, Boss Echo, pero chance pa rin para makapaghabol dito ang basag ang dalawa na funny. Who was watching? No one was watching. Sino nanonood?
My God, again.
Nanonood sila ng TV dito, Boss Echo.
Grabe, lapses after mistakes dito sa may side ng Ence, mga kaibigan. Madden not gonna land the headshot though. I mean, the crosser was on him, pero bullets doesn't land immediately without the proper counter straight, mga kaibigan, and he gets taken out to 13. Wala na silang pera dito, so I think Ence possible mag-save dito. C9, they're gonna get their 5th for this first half. I mean, still not a bad half, no? Para sa may side ng C9 dito, they're gonna get their 5th. At least 8-7. Day ba, Jude? First, second month natin. But Ence, again, kailangan nila mag-save dito. Sanpais will still buy his on-off, I think. I mean, look at this. What was that?
Halimaw. Again, Nafami making sure na kahit papaano C9 is still in the match. And I don't know. You can't sleep on the wheel.
Yep.
Madaling araw na guys. Baka magka-aksidente pa tayo sa paligid. Pero for the side of Ence, a crucial round taken away here might affect them later on for the second half.
Oh!
He still got a kill? Huh?
God. Just basically pre-fire this may plywood though. Even takes down one. What? Oh my god. Pero for the side of Cine, no, you need guys like this. Para si Nafani, no? You need guys like this who finds a way. Who find ways. Diba? Who find ways to get back in the game. I mean, he single-handedly took that round away from Ence, no? Those two quick frags galing kay Nafa na dito gave them the round. And if it's not working, kung hindi gumagana yung game plan nyo, I don't know whatever the game plan is dito sa may side ng Cloud9, no? It's not working, obviously. Then might as well go for a solo play and Afadi giving them a round.
Yeah. Timeout here for Ence. So they immediately know the issue. They might need to address it with their side. But for Cloud9, it's their chance to bounce back. There's only 2 more rounds here before the end of this first half. These 2 rounds might be crucial here, but again, this is C9 we're talking about. The last time we saw them had a good T side, they fumbled on the CT side. So I am not expecting anything at all for C9 here until I see some results when it comes to the CT side. But I have high hopes. Maybe C9 and their coach can actually talk things out. Parang parang nag-break up sila eh. Ba't ayaw mo tumayo, bossing? Okay ka lang? Do you need help? I think the coach was like sitting there the whole time. I don't think he wants to walk around, pero for now, waiting for everything to come back into fruition, and still has some money left to go. But if they lose this, they'll probably just force up the last round. C9, they have tons of money to spare. They can get 1 more in the bag dito, Echo.
They could even get 1 more. I mean, C9 at least gets a 6. It's gonna be insane already going into the second half. But Shiro with the op, I mean, he could turn around the situations with this AWP, but that was by Madden. Nako po, pwede mo overguard si Nafani dito, but Nafani gonna play it smart. Not gonna overextend early into this round, and they have 5 people on C9 dito, no? But again, we're gonna have tech difficulty. Hello?
Any
May onti lang tayong tech difficulties dito, mga kaibigan. We'll get back to it shortly, but looking likely, it's a 5-man push galing sa may C9 dito. So I don't know if Ence will manage to hold on dito sa may side ng Ence, no, on City side.
wala pa, boss. Di pa namin kita. Sana okay ka pa, boss Direk.
Chill lang tayo mga boys. May onting tech difficulties lang tayo dito.
Pagkakita
Wait,
natin,
come back, huh?
mag-uulala lang tayo, boss Echo. Sino man nanalo? Ence or Cloud9? Hula natin. Sino man nanalo dito sa push? Kasi naka-double stack sila eh. Nako.
Okay. Hello. Back in the feed. Hello. Sige.
Lang.
Wait lang daw. Sabi ni Direct. But are we back? Hello. Ayun. Eto. Instant replay tayo, mga kaibigan. Ayun na. Nangyari na nga hindi dapat, mga kaibigan. That's the man advantage. That's the numbers game. Para sa side na C9. Look at that. Grabe. Every frag flawlessly taken by C9 with that hit. And wala pa ang pera yung Ence dito. Might be another 8-7 half. Nafani, man, he's just a god. Taking the A site, I mean, the A ramp alone. And C9 just simply waiting for mistakes to be made. Nakaupo lang sila rito, waiting for push coming from Ence. I mean, they know eh. They know na weapon is not good para sa may side na Ence. So, probably they go for plays. Again, punish na naman. Yeah, punish after punish. Para dito sa may side na Cloud9. Ence highly expected plays coming from sa kanila, no? Actually, all of them making solo plays, every single one of them dying on different parts of the map. So, I think that's a freebie. Kind of a free round para sa side ng Cloud9, no? They simply waited for mistakes to be made. Mistakes were made and taken advantage of by Cloud9 dito. So, it's looking likely 8-7 dito sa may first up natin, pare.
It's 8-7. This was literally the exact scoreline that they made it Inferno. So quick round, Cloud9 will win it out. But I'm scared. I'm scared for Cloud9.
Oh my god. This is a deja vu, pare. Wag naman sana.
Wag naman sana
I'm behind
kay
you.
C9.
You can play. Belmont, dead.
Comms.
Quad inside. You can play. Wait a bit.
Sixer and tower probably. Sixer and tower.
Less
Default.
Tower.
Tower,
Pushing you
right?
maybe.
Tower. Tower.
Half HP. Nice, boys. Bro,
Sick.
I was so sure.
Grabe. Sobrang basic comms lang para dito sa may Ence side. 8-7, not the best half if you're a city team. Dito sa may Vertigo, as much as possible, you would want a 9 or 10 to make it a decent first half. But, I mean, nevertheless, you're playing against C9 no, on T side, so mahirap talaga. Tingnan natin, I mean, Ence, not a pretty bad T side team, as they've shown. The map na natin, no?
Yeah, and nung nakita nga natin, nag city side yung Cloud9, they did pretty bad. So, predictions. Will the curse happen? Made-deja vu ba tayo muli? Or will Cloud9 actually fix their errors and close out this best of 3 on their side, on their
I mean,
terms?
this would hurt so much, no? This would hurt so much para sa Cloud9 if they would make the same mistake again. Diba? I mean, it hasn't even been a day or two bago nila, it hasn't even been a day or two when they made the mistake, no? Parang a few minutes ago pa lang when they made yung mistake na yun from the from the last map. So I think they should have learned from that mistake already. The talk, I mean, I would be furious kung ako yung coach ng Cloud9 dito and that same mistake would be made twice in a row dito sa best of 3 series natin. So I think we're gonna be seeing a different Cloud9 dito sa may city side natin, no? I think they're gonna be more composed, play as a team. I think there's gonna be more comms para dito sa may side na Cloud9, no? Compared to sa may last map natin kasi it was just a horrible second half showing para sa kanila. So hopefully, nag-usap-usap na sila rito, made out yung their differences, and what again, they're even wearing blue, di ba? So at least show us how to play city side properly dito sa Vertigo.
Well, Ence has the logo of like literally the T side. So copium, madaming superstition na yun. Pero ang tiwala ko for now is that the pistol round will determine kung sino mananalo. Whoever wins the pistol round will win the game. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm calling right now. So if Ence wins the pistol round, they'll win the game. If Cloud9 wins the pistol round, they'll win the game. That's what I'm betting on. All in. Tapos, meron pa tayong isang match, guys. Hindi pa to yung huling match. Meron pa tayong isa pa.
After this map, guys, don't go away. We still have one best of 3 to be casted by hulaan nyo na lang. Hintayin nyo na lang yung feed natin. Again,
So,
guys, subscribe kayo para pag nag-live tayo, updated kayo sa ating official Filipino coverage of IEM Katowice.
Play in stage. Dami pa tayong bakbakan dito. I think 2:30 is... Oh, well, it is already... What time is it? So, 3:30. So medyo delay yung schedule natin, but it's Fnatic versus OG on the next match. So napaka jam-packed yung laban natin na yun, guys. So hopefully, you guys will be there for the next match. But for now, T-side starting it off in top ramp. Tignan natin kung magkakaroon sila dito ng sneaky play.
I mean, 2 flashes in play lang, no? Para dito sa may side ng Ence. Dito nga, that's gonna be the decoy play para dito sa may side ng Ence. C9, again, 2 Berettas is gonna be invested into this round. No kit, Grabe, the no-kit meta na naman. Kita na naman natin. Oh, pero ito na nga. Here comes the play. Here comes the plan, though. No resistance at all coming in from C9. Now spam through the smoke. Not even. So, what is this retake coming in Senpais with the punish? Good headshot landing in onto Shiro. Now, the man advantage is up para sa may side ng Ence. Flash awaiting to come in para dito sa may side ng C9 and na Fanny. Ito na nga. Flash, wide pick, and here comes the cavalry. Oh, he's not even gonna take the one. Buster needs to land some headshot. He gets one. He needs more. And the flank coming in. Hoppin with the blue release. Hoppin takes 3. It does the sandwich play. Mag-isa na nga si Madden dito. And Madden doesn't have any option at all. He needs to go for the fries. And look at this. They're just buying time. It's the 10-second defuse stick. And Cloud9. What a retake. Hobbit just going ham at the back.
I think that flank play was so good that they did not even expect that at all. Nice Beretta plays as well. Kala ko mananalo yung Ence dun. They were so fixated on time that it only takes one headshot to screw up the entire plan of Cloud9. So now that they won this round, I feel like I do have a chance of saying that Cloud9 can actually take away this game. But let's see if the second round can see something else because they forced up. They have money also.
Pero ito na nga, Axel, you go for the punish though. This angle. Oh, that can be a free rifle. Naku po. Edge na nga Axel with the punish, but Snappy slides in with the headshot. What a punish. Good trade. I mean, a 4v4 on T side. That's highly favorable para dito sa may side. They can even recover your rifle. And yun na nga, they now have 3 rifles in play para dito sa may side ng Ence. Cloud9, you also have 4 rifles in play. But one's a famous para dito sa may side ng Cloud9. Although wala na naman silang kit. So, retake needs to be quick para dito sa may side ng Cloud9. Another 10-second defuse could be coming in if ever man na makapagtanim yung Ence dito, no? Again, real chance for Ence. They have Galils, they have AK, and they have a decent set of utility to go for any setup. Cloud9 go for the respect play. Medyo lumulubog yung Cloud9 dito, no? No one is gonna be giving away their bodies in an advanced position, knowing na 30 seconds na lang yung natitira dito para sa side ng Ence to go for the plan. So all they need to do is burn some time, go for the free fires, even with the nade. Woo! Madden gonna eat that nade fully. Goes for the plan. And the Fanny. Timely nade. But not in time, mga kaibigan. Actually, not gonna land para kay Madden. It's actually the Diha getting tagged. Madden kahit low siya rito, he just need to hit some sick headshots to even out the scoreline, no, mga kaibigan. No kit play. Grabe. I mean, this could bite them back. Oh, Madden is going for the free fire. Na ito na nga, contact play has been made. Snap and Diha takes 2 for 1. 2v3 situation. They just need to go for the save dito. I mean, there's no chance at all. Buster is gonna get taken down. Shiro, you don't even need to risk it, pare. And yun na nga. Ence, what a round. That's what, a hero buy? That's a hero buy with the AK-47 and the rest are pistols.
Wow. They won that force. Cloud9 after that win there on the pistol round. Now, because usually you would win like the next few rounds, Cloud9 they were just a bit too cautious and taking full advantage of that round as well, and might get more after it. Kung nag-double digits yung Ence dito, they might as well just close out the game. Mas malala na yung lead na makukuha ng Ence.
Oh, Buster with the deal. Doesn't get a timing KD, no? So, still, I think, and they would easily get yung double digit natin dito unless a miracle play could be pulled off by C9. With these pistols in hand, double angle, Madden. Yup, the Fanny, good frag para sa kanya. Snappy takes one down. I mean, they still have 2 people. Even giving away an SMG at this point wouldn't even matter para sa may side ng Ence, no? Oh, wordless! Shiro is gonna land some sick headshots like that. Deagle pa rin para kay Shiro dito, but the Fanny, oh, the timing, not gonna hit the shot though. Nade, para kay Buster, this could be big. as long as he lands this kay Valde, but no, Valde is just too far. And that nade gives away his position, so they're gonna play the safe right now. Not even safe, Diha. Grabe the confidence to go for that duel. Ence stretching the lead. 10-8 na tayo rito on the second half.
And Cloud9 after that round, yeah, the first save, I think one more time. Not gonna be enough.
Staying
Oh,
B.
the other stream too. It's Furia versus Big.
Mm-hmm. And
This is just game number, yeah, this is game number 1 by the way, but may advantage sila against Big on Anubis. I think a lot of people, why do everybody likes Anubis? I don't know why. Everyone likes to pick Anubis, pero 2-2 yung scoreline. Okay, 2-2-2. Meanwhile, dun sa kabila, it's an eco round here. So, not a lot of action to be made, but dun sa side ng Furia Big. Sino yan? Si Rish? If we could get the pick here, it might be over. Push up, Raw Dog, 1v1. Can Furia close it out? Or will Big get the clutch? Other side though, Cloud9, yung, oh no. Oh no, he's pushing it. The balls of this man. Nasa harap mo nga. Please
Safi
shoot
knows.
your shot.
Safi knows.
Valentine's Day, aminin mo na. Kanino ka lang? No scoop lang yan. No scoop! No scoop kay Safi.
Man, that's the
Ayan
game.
ang magtatapos ang Furia. Is that Furia or North?
Furia.
Furia, okay. Meanwhile, we're back in the match. Ence got a round. Not surprising because nag-eco round nga sila. So, now it's the gun round for C9. Tignan natin kung mananalo sila, Boseco.
I mean, to answer your question kanina, no? Ba't na marami nagpipick ng Anubis? I think it's because it's a new map and the teams really want to have the edge doon sa new map, no? Kung hindi nababan nyo na parang paunahan makapag-aral ng Anubis for a sure win para sa mga best of 3 natin, no? I mean, that's usually what happens when there's a new map. Oh, but man, then what a headshot coming in. Nade on sandbags. Shiro, he still gets one. Bago siya makaharis dito, makes some damage though kay Sanpayus. Down to half HP, but Nafani, he's the last line of defense. He gets spotted. He can't get taken down dito, or else that would be the A side forfeited para sa B side na Cloud9. Pero Nafani eating tons of opportunities. And yun na nga, Madden with a shutdown. Ends now. Poised to go for an A-hit dito mga kaibigan. And I love the molly. Kahit na pati na si Shiro dito, they even molly the sandbags to make sure it's not a double-double play. Dito sa may sandbags position natin. Ence, grabe. TH na sila rito. Wala na nga, no loose ends para dito sa may side ng Ence and Valde. Making it here safely sa may B side. They don't even need to commit on the A side, no? And eto na nga, the rotation coming in for Diha. Valde making the call that B side is fully cleared. And that's even gonna be a free plant. Madden nga nakalurk pa rito. He could actually go for the punish if any steps will be made sa may side of C9, no? And C9, I mean, the best choice they could get, the best choice they could make, I mean, would actually save these 2 rifles to go for the next round unless Madden has something to say about it.
May epal eh. Ayun no.
Hey!
Tingin ka lang sa tamang direction. Oh no.
Oh, hindi na nakita!
You didn't
Hello?
see him? Naka 4-3 yung monitor niya, pre.
4x3. Si kuya mo.
Si kuya. Nako.
That could have been big though.
Yeah, would have been the destruction of their entire economy. But Ence, again, look how much money they have. They're still healthy. They just need to survive the round. They could kill the members of C9 too. Because even though they would die, it's much worse for C9 to lose the members. But again, Ence winning the T side again. Ence is a T-sided team. I'm telling you. I keep repeating this time and time again. Pati sa Inferno. But if you give him an inch, he will take a mile. And Cloud9, pati ba naman, he's flabbergasted. He doesn't know what to do.
Grabe yung Madden dito. getting those entries for Ence. Ence, man, they're just getting away with the game. 12 to 8 na tayo rito. 4 na lamang, and C9, this is Deva indeed. 8 to 7, nakaisa yung C9. Then again, they never scored until the finish line. Flashes, raining it. And ito yung sinasabi ko, ito yung wala yung C9 kanina. The setup, the flashes, the hit coming in on the backside. Pero hindi, Buster with that rifle though, taking 2 already. Pero ano kaya nila dito, Shiro? They actually do. Madden still with that frag. Buster needs to hit the headshot, but going for the pre-fire. He's gonna be giving away his position unless he hits some sick headshots dito, but no spray. This to go for the reload. Salpayus!
Wow.
Hobbit with sniff. And okay. Sorry for the jinx. Nakascore na nga yung City dito.
Sorry for doubting you.
I'm sorry, C9.
But it's doable now for C9. They got a round. They just need to not screw up the next round. Because their loss bonus has resetted. The last time we saw C9 get around, they lost. And it didn't go so well. Good advantage though for the side of Ence here, the play. But again, the flank in from behind there was a little bit too much for them to handle. Vertigo, really big map. Like, it's not really a big map, it's just really vertical. Nakasabi pa nga doon sa pangalan eh, Vertigo. Vertical. Yan.
Yep, it's not a big map. Kaya nga siya kaya nga siya city-sided kasi the cities can rotate in a few seconds. In just a few seconds, they could rotate from A to B. Ganun kabilis.
Oo. Lahat ng paglalabanan nila nasa taas eh. Walang magagawa yung T-side dito. That's why it's city-sided. But flash outs, Madden pushes up. It feels like it might be a first contact here.
Madden still manages to get away. And no punish gonna be coming in sa side ng C9 dito. Still comes up utilities. Gonna be invested dito sa may A-ramp battle natin. No? And so far, C9 has full control unless, Madden with the peak. Shiro takes one back dito mga kaibigan. But would he even dare go for the repeat? Madden giving away his position. Edge na nga, oh my god! Quick scope coming in, gaya kay Shiro dito with Buster on the perfect position for the shutdown. That's the mid. Out para dito sa may side ng Ence. Mag-isa na nga na si Dia. Highly capable, but man, damn near impossible. Even getting dinked in the process. And
he's dead.
C9 looking like they're gonna get their 10th. Double digit. But Buster, awkward moments.
Oh!
Awkward moments
What
from these two
happened?
players.
Okay, nagtitigan lang sila. Double digits on both sides dito, Echo. And right now, it's neck and neck still. Buster good spray down dito. He just held that on his own. Pati yung last kill din na malaya. Nandun lang pala sa kanya. Sa dumpster. At doon na lang siya humiga sa basuran. Good rounds. And Ence, I think this is their last full buy round before they call it quits. C9, they're currently on a roll right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they take all the momentum all the way to the finish line, Echo.
I mean, they could. Ito na nga, flashes coming in. Axel, bulag na bulag siya rito, but still the nade by Buster. Bad smoke para kay Axel. Does getting punished in the process. 4v4 na tayo rito, but Diha down to half HP compared to C9. All of them sitting healthy. Dito na sa may city side natin. And with what? Approximately 70 minutes, 7 seconds is still in the clock dito sa may side ng S, but they're already running out of utilities. And the boost coming in. Hobbit, he would take down one dito, but the danger is they could get sprayed down easily if they get discovered. Pero yun na nga, one-way smoke. Hobbit gets one, gets two! Hobbit just goes insane with a spray down. Wala pa rin plan dito, and they're going out of the smoke. That could be a mistake, but no mistake is gonna be made. Hobbit, monstrous 4K in this round. Grabe, this guy, again, being the veteran that he is, again, pulls out something from the magic trick hat.
Pulling a rabbit out of the hat. Again, C9 going huge once again in that buy round. And, oh yeah, the whole defense. They fell off. This is the Cloud9 we want to see on CT side. And basag na basag sila. They just need to get more frags like this now. And Ence is on an eco. We might see a 12-12 scoreline here, Echo.
We might see 12-12 scoreline here. Shiro, di pa nga nag-goal si Shiro dito with the AWP, and yeah, C9 is already unstoppable in this defense. Madden, oh, that crouch pick by Nafani. Gonna dodge the bullets with that headshot angle. Shiro, not gonna land the shot, but look who's here. That's Bias with the deagle. Nafani and Hobbit, these two players are actually going insane with the molly. Valde gotta play close. He can get spammed through the smoke easily. Unless Valde damage pa Deagle. I mean, one-way smoke. Look at this. Oh, they were actually watching in. And Buster with the punish. I mean, AWP gonna get picked up. So still, the economy is not as strong para sa may side ng Ence, no? But nevertheless, they would be highly equipped to go for the next round and extend the lead.
Lead by Nafami and the rest of C9 at least. Healthy eco. And for Ence, they have to restart from scratch. Timeouts for them. Kailangan na yun. Yes, they have the EKs in tow. But it's scary. It's scary for Ence right now.
Ence losing grip of this game. I actually thought they had it in the bag, no? Nung medyo nakaka-momentum sila dito, but Cloud9 again taking back control of the game dito mga kaibigan. But this time 12-12 na tayo, and Ence with a full-on bite dito sa may round na to, no? 5 AKs, full set of utilities on all 5 players natin dito. Cloud9 same goes for them. Full set of utility on all 5 players and with a full-on rifle, but the difference is Shiro has his up. Oh, but
wow, he found him.
Medyo hesitant pa si Shiro doon, but pulls the trigger nevertheless. That's gonna be Madden, not expecting that angle.
Huge.
Snappy. Good punish. Galing is Snappy. That's Hobbit down, mga kaibigan. Again, C9, they can't manage to capitalize any advantages, no? Lagi nga binabawi ng Ence dito. If there's any advantage to be taken off by C9, the utility war. Pag isa na lang utility dito and it's gonna get thrown. That's the last utility. And Sam and Shiro, man, he has a one-way smoke dito, and it's just gonna be a shooting gallery. Shiro with the AWP. Good smoke, but smoke could be pushed. And wala nga siyang cover dito. Diha takes one back. Almost takes down Buster in the process. Sobrang low na nga ni Buster dito. And Snappy, the IGL, he needs to step on this game, or else C9 is gonna be taking the lead. And yun na nga natagpa siya rito. And not gonna be a chance para kay Snappy. This is gonna be the first time Cloud9 getting the lead again in a long while.
On CT.
On CT.
Yun ang kailangan natin makita for C9. Once they stabilize, which they didn't do on Inferno, mind you. They never stabilized at all after winning that one round on CT side. It was all Ence at the finish line. But right now, it feels like C9 is stabilizing right now. Lost bonus is 3-4 for the side of Ence. So wala silang pera, they have to save.
Oh, good jiggle pick. But nope, it's a big setup and Buster.
Lahat.
Man, he's just landing headshots left, right, and center dito. In the middle, Ence, that's a half by, I think. Si Valde lang yung nag-half by dito with the rifle. Si Galil though. And he still has Molly. 2 flashes remaining to even go for an attempt. Needs to be some 6 shots landed, no? Para dito sa may side ng Ence, if they even want to get back into this round alone. Unless mauubos lang sila rito ng C9 with a full set of rifle. Good molly. That's actually gonna push out, no? Eto sila Sanpais and Diha from that ramp. And he's even gonna get spotted. Nafani. He knows what you're up to, Valde. But damage being done. Sanpais. Oh, okay. Landing headshots para kay Sanpais dito on range. I mean, this could be big though. Getting the rifle. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Nako po, dalawa na sila may rifle dito. He could even get
Plenty
the
of time,
AWP
yeah.
para kay Sanpais. They could even punish it. Eto na nga, but whip shots galing kay Diha. Sanpais, good recovery para sa kanya. 1v2, 30 seconds. That's more than enough time to go for the play. Eto na nga, he drops down. But I don't think he has any time. He has time to rotate, but he needs to run.
He's gonna save. He's gonna save. I don't think it's worth it. Is he gonna try to run for it? No.
Actually, pwede. He could. Meron siya smoke eh.
Dude, no way.
He has smoke. Pwede siya mag-plant dito. Ayun na nga. Smoke is gonna be used. Oh, but Shiro, he's not gonna land the shot!
He got
Picks out a
tagged.
pistol.
Oh.
Beautifully done para kay Shiro dito. Sobrang composed na composed.
Ang bilis ng rotation nun pero mas mabilis ang reaction ni Shiro. That was their eco round though, so good waste of the economy for the side of Ence onto C9, but C9 is 2 rounds closer to moving on in the upper bracket. All left is Ence here. They have one more buy round left. Because I think after this, 3-4 ang bonus average ng mga eco dyan, mga 2-2. So around 5-5 to buy up with the full utils. So if they lose this, they have no money at all. Nada. They have to force up Galils or something, but it's not looking too great for Ence if they lose this. A crucial round here. And all that Cloud9 needs to do is to win this round. And it could be all over for them.
Wala kang pera yung Ence dito. Last hurrah. Para sa may side ng Ence coming into this round, mga kaibigan. The lead. Oh, grabe. Just lands at Diha's feet. Pero not gonna be expecting Diha to be walking that, mga kaibigan. And Diha not gonna land the headshot, but nevertheless, that's not gonna be necessary. Hobbit just in time goes for the deny. And I think he will soon discover naman. They're not even gonna commit dito sa may B-side natin, no? Diha simply taking down 2 people. 2 members, I mean, from the side of C9 dito sa may B-side natin. And that's gonna break the defense. Sa may side ng C9, Shiro, he needs to hold out the angle dito. He can't leave this
He needs
angle.
to go huge.
Flash coming in. Feeling ko nabenta yata nila yung Birito. And yun na nga. Oh my god, that's a pre-fire angle. Senpai's straight up Rex. Eto si Shiro. Rotation. Nope, I think it's gonna be a save goal para sa may side ng C9 unless something big can be pulled off. But nope. Senpai's long range spray. Gonna connect every damn bullet. Even a free op para dito kay Senpai's, he could actually get yung AWP ni Shiro dito, no? But nevertheless, money's not an issue, I think. Sa may side ng C9, sobrang dami nilang pera dito. Even Shiro, gonna be sitting on $9,000 for sure after this round.
So even if they lose this round, C9 can still buy. And so the meanwhile, because they won this round rather comfortably, they can still buy up for this round, and they can still buy up for the potential last round if C9 wins it out 15-12. But 15 to 13, sorry, but again, Eco is looking good, and mukhang Sompayos did buy an op, sinabi mo nga. So it's the op battle na kailangan natin tignan dito. All bought by Axel. Let's see what he can do with it.
Na funny, going for the big play with the boost dito sa may lane. But I don't think he could punish anyone, Snappy.
No.
Oh, you can't.
No.
Oh.
He's so close.
Pero,
He just needs to bite it.
Yep, ito nga. Oh, but that molly is so good. They're gonna get flushed out.
It didn't molly them though. Di sila napektuhan. But it went over to sandbags. They're going for it.
But Ence, would
Do they know
go for
it?
this? Oh,
No.
wala pa rin nakikita sila
They should see them.
dito. Pero wala siyang silencer dito. This is an A4. So,
It doesn't matter.
This is an easy read. Eto na nga, he gets one, drops down, again the molly. Good smoke coming in para kay Nafani. That's gonna get some cover, but Diha on the other side takes down Hobbit. And that's gonna be the A-side. Abandoned
nice kill.
Shiro. Good plan, good kill gamit kay Shiro dito. Even blinded, even the molly Grabe, tons of utilities in play. And eto na nga, the Max are coming in, but Valde goes on top, punishes Shiro. 2v3, goes for the plant, the committal, the balls of this guy.
Too ballsy.
Buster with the punish. I mean, still 30 seconds pa to para kay Sanpais. He could still make some plays with the AWP. But C9, they just need to play this perfectly. Go for the threes. Double angle. Sanpais gets one. No trade coming in. But the off angle. Sanpais lands the second shot. But not gonna land the third. Almost a clutch, but that's so damn hard with that quick trade coming in galing kay Axel.
That was so good, Sampayos. Close yet no cigar. They can still buy out for this last round. Full utilities. Cloud9, all they need to do is close out this game. But it was too expensive too. 2 FAMASes, an op, not a lot of utility. They won, but at what cost? No? So now gipit na sila sa pera. If they lose this, they are not in a good spot to actually hold on for this last round. We might even go to an overtime if this persists, but ends. So Pies is so low in the HP spots. Hobbit can still play it out. FAMASes are out. So much kills coming in with the FAMASes, but it's the double nade and it's a 4v3 echo.
4v3 indeed. Wala na nga silang utility rito. They have a single flash to go for an execute. But, I mean, at this point, 3v4, you might as well go for a contact play. Hit some insane shots dito. Or else, yep, C9, this is what they need to do. They need to play this safe, no? Munti ka pa mamatay sa Axel dito. But, yep, as I was saying, they need to play this safe. Go for a 4v3 retake. And yun na nga, naipit na pala si Buster dito. No chance for Buster. Double nade with the push. Valde, good headshot punish. Axel still low dito. 2 smokes para sa may side na C9. But the boost coming in Shiro. Oh my god, Shiro. Oh, he gets one. That's even the headshot. Valde still highly capable guy. Goes for the frag, but Shiro with the white. Lands the headshot, and Cloud9 doesn't make the same mistake twice. They recovered. Good mental reset, and Ence gets taken down. Cloud9, what a second half coming in from sa kanila dito. Good recovery. Very well played coming in from this team.
That was so good for Cloud9. Ence, so close yet so far. In the end, doesn't even matter. Sayang ang ginawa ng Ence. They could have stolen map number 3, but as it turns out, Cloud9, this is also their Vertigo map. So, never underestimate Cloud9 and Vertigo. Good games all around. Nagka-fist bump na nga sila. Di ko alam kung magkakaroon sila ng interview dito. But,
yep, no interview, I think. Wala si Banks.
wala pa mag-i-interview. Handshakes na lang. Hype.
Ayun, ito si Banks.
Cloud made it all the way to the main event, and that was one very tough game, the final. But how do you feel after that? Because that was drawn out and it was very close.
Of course, we're happy that we managed to play the main event right now. So everyone in team is very happy. We have some extra time to prepare some things which goes, let's say, not the best way. So yeah, I mean, this series was pretty tough. We expected, and yeah, we did what we did.
Now I've got to talk about Anubis, because obviously they picked it against you. They seem to be taking some risks as well recently, letting the Inferno be picked as well. They're playing around with their map pool, but you guys seem very ready for Anubis. You enjoying that map?
I like this map a lot. As Vertigo, for example, I like every new map. So I'm really happy that we played it today. We win it, obviously. Yeah. So yeah, with a bit, let's say, we expect a bit different game at Inferno. We failed a lot of things which we prepared, and we didn't show a lot what we prepared. Overall, I think this result is okay. We have new player. We didn't prepare everything what we want. Okay. It's a bit different game right now with new player as well. So I mean, I will say not even a bit. It's a huge difference between Cloud9 with Interest and with Booster for me. So yeah, that's it.
Can you talk to me about what those differences are? Because you just said about not having time to fully practice what you wanted just yet. So when did you come back to practice? How much time have you spent on the server with Buster?
I think it's obviously that with new player we have for now more space to create some new things. We can switch on a lot of maps. We did it already. So I hope that everything will be fine in future. So yeah, and the main difference I will say that Intros, it's a guy who making his work, and he was doing like great job. But Buster, it's a player who bring us a bit like let's say fresh air. He can fix some gaps on some maps for us. So it was necessary to change player because of like we played in previous roster like 2.5 years.
Yeah.
It's a huge time. So yeah, that's it.
And what's his voice like in the team? How much does he have a say in things?
We have some struggles in like TeamSpeak, let's say.
Okay.
Because it's not even because of new player. It's more about like me, Hobbit, and Shira. But I can't say a lot about that because we still don't really know how to use it like perfect, let's say.
Okay, well, we're learning, but you made it to the main event, and that's the main thing. Nafani, thank you very much, man. Well done.
Thank you.
Well played kay Nafami doon. Kahit papano, they bounced back after that Inferno pick. Able to close it out in Vertigo. Solid showing doon for the side of Cloud9. Ence will be going in the lower bracket. And facing them, I think it will be the winner of Permita versus Complexity. So, good luck na lang dun sa lower bracket. But for now, any closing thoughts dito, Echo, for this match? Kasi meron pa tayong isa pang match na kailangan nating habulin.
Closing thoughts, I fully agree sa sinabi ni Nafani, no? Na, I mean, they won. They won yung series na to, even with the new players. As I said kanina, di ba? I was expecting more from Ence since mas matagal na sila magkakasama compared to Cloud9 na bago acquire lang nila ng January 17, no? Etong si Buster, but they even won 2-1 dito. And yeah, yung Inferno nila, as I said, hindi nila naipakita lahat ng pinractice nila. So they were kind of experimenting pa siguro doon, or alam mo yun, syempre during matches kasi it's kind of hard to weigh kung kailan magagamitin yung pinractice nyo and when to adjust kung ano yung binabato ng kalaban sa inyo. So, kind of understandable para dito sa may side ng Cloud9. But nevertheless, still, even with the new member, again, as you said, the sobrang different nung nandun pa si Inters and napalitan na siya ni Buster. Nevertheless, they still managed to win the series dito, making it work dun sa may natin, no? Dun sa may Vertigo match natin. So, well played pa rin. Again, much improvement. So much more room for improvement dito sa may side ng Cloud9 para sa mga susunod pa nilang matches.
Pero, good job for them. And that's gonna be it for this series for today. When we come back, meron pa tayong isa pang series. Di kami magkakast nun, but I hope you guys still watch it. It's gonna be Fnatic versus OG. Huwag kayo mawala, guys. I think we're gonna end the stream and then we're gonna go hop in on the new one. But don't go anywhere, guys. This has been the IEM Katowice 2023 play-in stage. My name is Dropout Candy and with me is Echo. We'll see you in a bit with a new set of casters.